party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party? Fuck off! We're good to fire!
Oh, stop it, that's disgusting. Yo, what's going on, dudes? Thanks for coming extra early today. I wasn't sure what time we were going to start because I was worried the servers are going to be totally screwed with this new update, but it looks like everything is pretty good. I was lurking in Deadly Slob a little bit, and at first he was playing, he was doing Arc Raiders in the background during like a 20-minute queue. I was like, oh fuck, we cannot get on, and that was yesterday, so I skipped playing on Saturday. But I heard the servers did get pretty good late last night. It's just I watched that UFC event, and honestly I was falling asleep in the middle of the event so bad that I knew I couldn't get on and give you guys a good stream. So I just went to bed early and figured let's do a full session of this today. So the one biggest worry is there might be some long queue times. So you guys are gonna have to tell us how long you've been waiting. I saw that I think Deadly only waited like 3 minutes for like on average for a few of his PMC runs, but the scav runs might be taking forever. So honestly, let's just skip out on scav completely if it is taking a long time, and we'll just try to bang out some of these new quests or the new missions on PMC. And then there obviously is a release trailer. If you guys didn't watch it with us last time, let's watch it together right now. I think it's only like 2 or 3 minutes just to get reintroduced to the game. Because it does feel crazy. You know, I know some of you guys don't really care for Tarkov, or you know, you've given up on looking forward to new updates and stuff, but I think I've just gotten so used to this perpetual state of early access DayZ and early access Tarkov. Like, it's just always going to be a work in progress. It's always going to be, you know, missing some stuff or waiting for updates, but supposedly this is the 1.0 final big update. You know, so I've heard some really good things and some negative things. You know, some people are just trying to say they're slapping the 1.0 name on it just to release it on Steam. But getting it on Steam should help the player count. I'm hoping it's a good thing. I don't know what the numbers are. I think somebody said there was like 200,000 people playing on Steam at least. But I'm not sure if they know the exact number for like the actual Tarkov launcher as well to add it together. But at least we got hopefully some thousands of new players checking it out right now to freshen up the lobbies and the spirit of the game. But let's get into it in just a minute. We got Just Chillin'. Dude, thanks for the 7 months. Let's watch this new trailer in just a moment here. And we got to get our characters set up and organize the inventory and all that stuff. But yeah, Snookups, I'm not going to get too negative. I was a little bit disappointed to see that Nikita's already like making posts on Twitter asking the community what if he wants, or if they want things to change. And he made a post that was like, you know, should we be allowed to put medical items in the container? And then I think they were kind of hinting at, should like ammo be able to go in the container too? And so many people in the comments are like, yes, of course we should have ammo and meds in the container. And it's like when you kill a guy, do you want to be able to loot his juicy meds and ammo, or do you want to like kind of go back to that wussification where you just always have, like, you always have the shit that you need. You always have your best bullets and your best meds protected. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It is very convenient and it leads to less downtime, but they've already done it. Yeah, you can put meds in your container. So I was a little bit bummed out that it's like, yeah, it's 1.0, but we're still testing, we're still doing this game, like going around, fucking around. But anyway, maybe it's a good change. I'm sure some of you guys like that change, but it's just a little bit shocking that, you know, even though it's 1.0, we're still kind of in that same state of changing things and testing stuff. And apparently with this new quest line, there's a lot of broken shit, like we might have to restart the game and all that. So even though it is 1.0, it's going to be just like any update where there's going to be some problems. So I apologize in advance for any downtime that we run into here. But dude, Partial, thanks for 86 months. So many guys that I'm missing. We got Jojo, Chaos. It's crazy to see all these names flowing through. We got Elmo. Is it Exxon? Vince, Auden. You guys know I appreciate it. Thanks for all the big resubs. But I'm sure most of you guys want to get in here for the Tarkov patch. So let's get right into it. Before we watch this trailer, we got John. Is it Kuro? Dude, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes. Thanks to Kuro and his generosity. That means a lot, dude. And Millie says, years in the making. Dude, thanks for 64 months. And Just Chillin' says, appreciate what you do. Oh, it's my pleasure, man. Thanks for being here early today. We had J Mango, Toby. Is it Frosty? Thanks all you guys for joining us early today. Yeah, we had somebody that wanted to get on and see this new tutorial. So apparently they added a new tutorial. And the other cool thing is they added some things so people can't data mine. And I don't think they released the patch notes telling us all the new added stuff. So for the data miners that come out and tell us like, oh, the bosses spawn this much and there's a secret room over here. Apparently they can't do that now. So there's a lot of withheld secrets that we have to go explore for ourselves. And not everybody really knows the ins and outs of the update yet. So let's get into it fresh. And Seedon, we got Boy Wonder. Is it Nancy? Dude, thanks for the kind message and the resub for 6 months. It's an unfortunate Brad. Thanks for the 82 months using that prom again. What's going on, Dems? Yeah, no, Tabby, that is the one thing that was spoiled for me, is apparently there is let's just say a really valuable secret item in the tutorial. And I was going to skip it because, like, I feel bad that I heard about it. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't hear about that, you know? So I will try to find it for you guys, for your sake, just because I'm sure some of you guys want to get that item. So we'll do the tutorial together. Let's take it slow and find all the good stuff and all that. But I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to, like, use it for a boost in money and stuff. Let's just hold on to it for, like, a hide-it upgrade or something. You know what I mean? But yo, is it Velocity? Thanks for the 10-month resub. It says, you're awesome, man. Love the stream no matter the game. Keep up the great work. Oh, thanks for coming in and saying that, dude. And we got Verdant. Thanks for 100 bits. Was it Brubba Fett? Dude, thanks for 17 months. I know you're a long-term member of the Tarkov community, dude. Thanks for coming back in. We had Train, Hulk, anybody else that I missed. Thanks for coming in, and let's watch this trailer together.
Многие пытаются выбраться из города, и многие готовы убивать, лишь бы спастись.
Выживет только тот хищник, который всегда впереди. Этому я и учу.
Не думал, что ты проживешь долго. Жаль только, что теперь это ступит всех нас.
fucking do it. Nothing gets us pumped up like watching these Tarkov trailers after a big break. And like I said the other day, it feels kind of good to take a break and get kind of rusty and come back into this game extra scared. Instead of being like, you know, losing my patience and just holding W and stuff. Let's actually try to get into this. And I think a lot of us said that we weren't really going to focus on committing to the quest line until 1.0 because now they released the full, or the main storyline quests or whatever. So let's see how interesting they are. Let's go talk to the NPCs and all that. And I think I got to get the account all set up. So give me 1 minute to open it up here. And like I said, this is usually, anytime there's a new update, we watch the trailer and then we talk about the patch notes, but I don't think they released any patch notes this time. So instead of setting up a list of objectives, let's just focus on trying to get access to the new map and trying to pursue the main storyline. So, and obviously enjoying the fresh wipe. So let me see if we can load in here. And if you guys want to watch this trailer and show it to your friends, here's a link. That's what we just watched. Sustainable. Thanks for 71 months, dude. Found you originally through EFT and been here for everything in between. Oh, thanks for sticking out for 71 months, dude. That's so many years. Hopefully this is good. And we got Kirby's. Thanks for 4. Is it Simon, Sledge, Johnny? Thanks all you guys for joining us early. And Frontman says, wow, 30 months flew by. Thanks for all you do, man. The streams are always a pleasant space that I can come and disconnect from real life and enjoy some truly immersive content. Thank you so much for typing that out, dude. Thanks for 30 months, Frontman. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Nakuna, thanks for 56 months. I'm so glad to get to see some 1.0. Yeah, let's hope it's good, man. Hopefully we don't have long queue times. That's going to be the only downside today. But I just went grocery shopping, and I've got some snacks. So if we have like 5-minute queues, I might just take food breaks and stuff. And I encourage you to as well. And yo, Senvion, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes. Thanks to Senvion. That's really generous, dude. And Zagex, or is it Zedgex? Thanks to the 60-month sub. Queeg as well. Thanks for being here for over 3 years. Alright, we're just trying to get the account all set up. I do have the standard account and then the Edge of Darkness. I think we'll start with the EOD, but then if we really love the wipe, I could swap over to standard just so we get the true, you know, like 0 to hero progressive experience with the hideout and stuff. But I mainly just want to explore the new map, shake off the rust, and see what the new storylines are like, so, or the missions are like. Let me see how we can get started here. You had no problems? Yeah, some people had 20-minute queues yesterday. Others noted that after like 6 p.m. the queue started getting down to like 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, I think it just depends what region you're in or if you're getting unlucky with scav runs. It's probably like what map you try to scav into as well. Might take a long time. So we're probably just going to skip out on scavving. Queues only like 3 to 4 minutes for you. Yeah, how are the queues for the rest of you guys? Hopefully you're not waiting like 10 minutes. Alright, let's see if this works. All queue has been 4 minutes. Gonna hurt coming from Ark Insta queues. Yeah, I've just accepted that Ark and Tarkov are way 2 different games though. Like, sure they're comparable, but I don't know. They're both great, don't get me wrong, but Ark is like insta. Sometimes you'll spawn, and just like Tarkov, the problem when you spawn right next to a dude, you're immediately in that action. Whereas I almost like a big Tarkov map where I'm kind of roaming around for a while. I'm in there for like 40 minutes. You know, it's not like instant gratification. So, like I said, it just depends what mood you're in if you're going to play Ark or Tarkov. Alright, obviously we're going to go English here. Alright, we could test out the broken comms with the bear, but no, we got to stay faithful to USEC. I think it's the United Security. You're an operator for United Security, an offshore established PMC employed by Terra Group Labs as a security subcontractor. USEC's primary objective was to destroy any evidence of the potentially illegitimate activities done by its employer and to protect its property from being captured by Bear, the PMC hired by the Russian government to investigate Terra Group's operations. And then BEAR stands for Battle and Counter Assault Regiment, Russian PMC comprised of ex-special forces, officers from all over the post-Soviet states. BEAR fought in the contract wars as a Russian government proxy to uncover the illegal activities of Terra Group Labs and to bring an end to the continued armed conflict with the security subcontractor, the Western-founded private military company USEC. Okay, so these guys are going against each other. Let's go USEC. We're going to watch the lore trailer. Lore trailer, we just watched the gameplay trailer for the new update. What is the lore trailer, though? Okay, who should we be? This is the new guy. Blackburn's kind of new. Haywood's got to take a shit. Let's go with Mullen. He's ready to get in the fucking zone.
Nice.
Ooh, why is the volume so quiet?
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Nice. Definitely not going with creepy Patrick.
Okay, it's nothing.
No, there's no beards in Tarkov, man.
We got bears, and now we have goddamn scabs.
Just stay focused, guys.
Scavs around here.
All right, we got to stick with Michael, the OG.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
You ain't gonna trust these other voices, but Michael, you know you can trust. I'm assuming we could wipe this and restart eventually if I want to change this stuff, but it's all good. Yo, Auden, thanks for 5 get the subs, dude. And we got Peachy Brit, thanks for half of your subbing. Is that Crew? Thanks for another gift, man, going out to, is it Control FPS? We got Zabin, thanks again for 86 long months. Oh shit, this is a tutorial, it must be on Ground Zero. It just loads you right in. You turn the interface volume down, remember your settings. Okay, let's see if it's loud once we get in here. Might have to change some settings. Oh, and actually, the OBS encoding preset might be a little bit too slow or too fast, so let me know if you're getting stutters here. Hopefully it looks good. Oops, subtitles. All events and locations are fictional. Any coincidence are purely accidental.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities, a move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Damn, so that was cool. That was like an EMP blast that went off there. Yeah, we saw some of the names of the goons. The goons are like some main characters almost. Oh shit. Alright, hopefully it saved my settings. Forward chapter started.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Alright, we're definitely on ground zero, but this is all blocked off. Somebody's talking. It said Knight's name was Marty Jones. Wait, did it? I didn't catch his name. Maybe the less I know about the goons, the better then. Hey, Marty. I gotta remember how to loot stuff in this game. Yeah, so I've heard about the LEDX. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try to find it for your guys' sake so you can find it for your playthrough if you guys haven't started yet. But I'm not gonna sell it to benefit from it. It's just I've heard about it, so I'd feel bad if I pretended I didn't, you know. Yeah, I'm really surprised they have a tutorial. We used to say like, oh, I'm so glad Tarkov doesn't show you what to do. It doesn't hold your hand, but let's be honest. It really wouldn't hurt to have this tutorial for beginners. I like this. They had a double-click loot. Double-click loot. So when I double-click on something, it just examines. What do you mean by double-click loot? I'm not sure if this stuff saves, or if this is just kind of a way to teach you how to play the game. But we'll figure it out as we go. What does save? Oh, damn. Alright, so I guess I should loot up then, huh? And I really wish, after playing Ark, the only thing I wish carried over is the ability to put away everything. Just like put away the melee, put away the gun, and just experience Tarkov like this. Well, that almost seemed like there was motion blur. I guess I could just bring in a shitty knife and then unequip it, just so we could walk around like this for a little bit. Yeah, I saw the cassette in the video, the opening trailer. I just want to get some loots first. Yeah, there's the cassette. Ooh, there's good meds here. Very much seems like they're just trying to show you all the basics here.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
That guy's going through it. Like, yeah. We're having some problems with that. Oh, baby. See, now this is what we need more of. I really hope in this full release we have more, like, sick-looking guns. Just post up against a wall. Or, like, sitting on a bed or something. That looks sweet.
Here's a gun.
I swear back, you guys remember back in the day when you used to get lucky and find, like, modified weapons on a desk and stuff? I'm not sure why they took that out for so long. Ooh. There's a note from USEC's corpse. What do I... Benji, Commander already chewed you out for poor weapon maintenance, but seriously, use your head. If your gun jams, that's it. You're fucking dead. Stop being a dumbass and start taking proper care of your weapon. This gun is jammed, of course.
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Bunch of mags, too. Not expecting a fully decked out gun. That's only an MPX though. Only 9mm. Oh, when you're saying double click loot, maybe I can bind that in the settings. Oh, shit, there's a guy. A little scab face. What is that? Oh.
Covering. Ah! Ah!
Jeez, relax, dude. My guy hasn't talked in a long time. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Best thing about talking though is it triggers the scabs to talk back. Oh, shit. Looks a little bit different. I don't know, I keep coming back and forth with thinking, should I loot every single thing, or should we just kind of go through this at a decent pace? Yeah. Because we do have more bodies here. Let's just loot this guy and then go. You have a raid timer going? Oh yeah, we still have 21 minutes. Okay. Problem is, I saw someone in chat say, oh, you're timed, and then I heard an explosion going off, so I thought it was like a mystery. You didn't really... Oh. Jesus! I didn't think you knew how much time you had.
This one's finished.
Going in blind or want pointers? King Alex, no offense to, but you think I need fucking pointers for the goddamn Escape from Tarkov tutorial? I know you just want to tell me the location of the LEDX, bro. I've already heard about it. Missed a cassette though. Okay, okay. See, now you want... Okay. Maybe they do want us to slowly loot around for little items like cassettes. Maybe I missed a cassette. If you think it's that important, I could go back looking. This lore. Yeah, I mean, the first note was nothing crazy. I'm assuming the second note's kind of similar. It's lower, but it is cool. Well, hold on. We got 20 minutes. I do want to show you guys all the cool stuff. Really almost ran out of time when you did this? Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, so we found one cassette on that table. Maybe it's on this one. Oh, we heard somebody talking over here. Is it this guy? Okay, so we're looking for another cassette, you said. Oh, there's one. Is this the one?
Commander, how much longer do you reckon we'll be stuck here?
For as long as they tell us to, Terror Group still has a fuckload of unclosed facilities in Tarkov.
You think they'll manage to pull everything out on time? Even with their resources? Sounds impossible.
Let them set their priorities themselves. We've already got our hands full babysitting HVIs and hauling out Terror Group's docks.
But still, even if everything is moved out, there will be hundreds of digital drives left behind. There's no way to evacuate something like that in war conditions.
They're not going to extract everything, okay? I heard Terror Group has some kind of weapon that wipes data from the systems, all of it.
Like an EMP? Surely they're gonna give us a heads up, right? It would screw up all our coordination.
Why would they hide it from us? Even if they do end up using this thing, it'll only be after we're evacuated. Without our PMC support, they wouldn't last long. They have no one but us.
And what about those contractors we transferred the HVIs to? They looked quite serious. You know, shady too. No insignias, no patches. Who are they anyway?
There's no info on them from HQ, so clearly we shouldn't get involved in that shit. They might be linked to that specialist guy over at the lighthouse. Perhaps they're just an escort crew from outside the border. Our guys are stretched thin here, and either way, we can't trust them.
Makes you wonder how fast Terror Group would have been screwed up without us involved. Especially now, when even some of our own commanders are straying away from their orders.
Listen, watch your mouth. Any other situation, I'd have you deployed somewhere far worse, so shut up. Shut up!
Yes, sir.
You sick guy's kind of pissed off. Fucking Terror Group. Exits from locations, list of available extracts, double tap O. Exfil to Clemau Street. I got 14 minutes. You like flashlights. shit. Oh shit. The hell was all that?
What the? He's vanished.
Yes. You throwing grenades? A couple of scavs out there. This scav?
Stop hiding.
Ooh. Oh shit! The fucking AK right there. What a trap. Where are these scouts?
Ah! Shit, they got me.
Oh, there's magazines here too. Oh fuck. Yeah, really, there is so much loot in the tutorial. I wasn't expecting that. I'm just worried there's probably more landmines out here. No, I was given some very vague instructions on the LEDX, but I'm gonna try to follow them so I can show it to you guys. Where the fuck is this scav hiding? Oh shit.
-1.
Yo, James, we just started. This is the new tutorial. We haven't even gotten into a real raid yet. Ooh, so that's probably for an early quest, but I'm not gonna sweat over it yet. It's like a new rig. Look, so many good items. That's a nice butt stock too. Listen, boys, I couldn't. There's a scav next to me. I could not open Twitter and I could not open Twitch without hearing about the LADX. Trust me. I know all about it. I just don't know exactly where it is yet, but we're about to find it. Oh, you don't understand, dude. No. Shut up, dude. You don't understand. There's a fucking LADX in the goddamn tutorial, huh? Do you understand what I'm saying, Schmo? Oh shit. However, if I did pass it, I understand if you want to tell me, but don't tell me yet. Tell me at like the 5-minute mark. All this Tashanka, dude, I'm not gonna cheese it out and get all the... Oh, it's telling us to eat and drink.
Stop!
The fuck?
Enemy killed. That's more like it!
Alright, let's get a couple of Tashankas. What are we dropping? What are we dropping? Emma, you can bind all the different voice comms from F1 to F12. You just go here and then find them all. You can bind them here. So I'd double tap Y to open that up. It's something that we used to say should be in a tutorial, but then they added in-game voice chat instead. No energy. Oh, I didn't eat. My bad. I meant to eat. Let's eat one of these. I don't care about the quest. The thing is, if this truly is, you know, the last wipe they do, then I'm in no rush to do all the missions, because it might be the last time we do the mission, you know? It's almost a little bit sad and nostalgic to say that, you know what I mean? Like, I always want Tarkov to have a fresh wipe at some point, so I can come back to it on a good note. Ooh, body armor here too? What the fuck? It's almost like a little bit sad, and hits me in the feels to be like, wait, is this the last one? Oh! It implies that I mean, over time, I want to do everything, yes. I don't know if that's going to be on this main account yet, or on my standard account, you know, with you guys, off stream. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but sure, at some point I'd like to say, oh, I escaped Tarkov, but apparently it's going to be insanely hard to escape Tarkov. So I'm more than fine with just playing it for fun, and I'm just going to do whatever seems fun. You know, pursue the main quest line first, see if it's interesting. If not, we'll just go back to just playing raids for fun, you know. Fuck, we only got 5 minutes, dude. We gotta go. Okay, this is what I heard. I heard it's like some body tarps or something. Oh, it's got a massive stutter. Must mean that I stepped on that LEDX. Is it not this body? Uh-oh. You guys are coming. I can kind of see something right there. Or no? Oh yeah, that's the LEDX. I see it. What a joke, dude. Who found that? How do you even... Some absolute psycho just combing through the tutorial. Because apparently they got rid of the data mining, so people couldn't look up and find all the secrets before they even stepped into the game. So somebody must have found it legit. Fuck, I only got 4 minutes. You guys see the extract smoke though? Green smoke over there. We're good. Free Tarkov spot. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to get at though is like Tarkov was supposed to be hardcore, kicking the nuts. I'm just kind of surprised they give you such a valuable item in a tutorial. But it's also their way of being like, hey, you know, here's a little reward to those of you that are paying attention and know that we pay attention to detail and we put a lot of detail into it, you know. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I was not expecting them to let you keep this stuff either. Oh, we got out. Apparently you get to keep it though. So we'll have to see how much is that really worth if I were to try to sell it to therapists. I'm gonna hold on to it, but we could sell it if we hit rock bottom, I guess. Yo, Giant Ace, thanks for 42 months subbing, man. Is it Fluxy? Thanks for 55 months. Have you noticed worse FPS as well? I don't know. I haven't even gotten into a raid yet, man. We just did the tutorial. What do you guys think? Does that have better performance, better FPS, or is it worse? Or do we have to unlock all the maps one by one here? Oh, Eddie, we got Danny, Coben. Is it Raven? Dude, 105 months. Anytime I see your name, Raven, I do think of Tarkov. I feel like you used to be, or I used to always see your name in the chat during the prime Tarkov days. Thanks for keeping the sub going for 105 long months, man. We got Panther as a captain. Thanks for 29 months. We had Pico. And again, Eric Shot. Thanks for 3 years subbing, man. Oh, nice, Matt. Yeah, we've definitely taken big breaks. Ooh, now it's time to organize inventory a little bit. Okay, let's just make this quick and easy. We'll come back to it later. Oh, that's right. I turned down the interface stuff quite a bit. Interface is almost too quiet right now. And we could also decide if we want to play on the standard account someday or just stick with this EOD account. Start with EOD for today. Okay, so we definitely don't want to use all this shit right off the bat. Let's just go in and try to treat it like a pistol run, or just a 0 to hero build up. Kind of like being a fresh spawn in DayZ after a wipe. I just need to hide all this stuff in the bottom of my inventory so we have a little bit of space. So we can also press page up and page down to just fly up and down here. Okay, so I just want to have a little space at the tippity top here so we can make some money, organize our stuff easily. LEDX. How much is that worth? Let's see. 611k. These mags all had random ammo in it. Okay. Let's make a little bit of money. Actually, well, we can use that to trade up for a Salua. I wonder if that'll count for the quest. No, that's non-fun and raid. Okay, so I think one of our goals is going to be to deck out these M4s before we take them out. Let's go ahead and take off the carry handle, front post. We'll start putting on the attachments that we find for them. Wait a minute, so I don't have the vendors open to sell anything to right now. I gotta visit them first. Yeah, I just saw that button. Let me just organize this real quick so I don't have to deal with it later. Also, it's slowly getting used to the mouse sensitivity because it feels a little bit weird after all this time off. Alright, it's gonna feel really good to get some ammo cases, med cases, all that good stuff, but there's no rush. Autosort? No, autosort is for lazy people that don't enjoy actually playing extraction looter shooters. No, I'm just kidding, but seriously, like, come on, don't be a bum. You know you want to organize your shit a little bit. Get a nice little system here. Let's see. In the beginning, it's rough. Once you get the system down, it makes it so easy and fun. Okay, we gotta keep that for a quest. All the elitist takes, no autosort is crazy. What are you talking about, dude? Just accept it. I played this game way before autosort was ever added, and I actually like organize my loot. It's all good. We don't gotta take sides about it. I'm gonna, like, right now everything's gonna be super messy until I get cases. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, so they're letting us put meds in our container again. Let's just go like that. We got painkillers, splint, heals, small bleed stopper, heavy bleed stopper. No, I'd say if you get overwhelmed, hit the auto sort button. But if you enjoy having a system in place, then it's really fun to organize. Alright, we're gonna do all that stuff later. Got the gear in the bottom, meds, guns, that's good enough for me. Okay, we got a pistol. Let's get our pistol mags back. Okay, let's go like that. Boom, boom, boom. That should be good enough. For our first raid at least. Okay, so you said we gotta visit the vendor. For the task, it says talk to Ragman, talk to therapist, and escape ground zero.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся.
Whoa. You feeling alright, Ragman? Make yourself at home. Don't be shy. Hello, our guys were told we could help you if there are supply issues. You've always been in trade, right? What's the strangest thing people ordered? Want to trade? You got any work for me? Alright, how about some help?
Обижаешь, Акпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
Okay, so I said you can find anything you need, but you didn't just come to go shopping, did you? I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Okay, he's gonna link me up with his friends, but I gotta do some favors for him first. What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
Okay, we gotta check out the interchange. Got anything more serious? I didn't train for this kind of work. Or so a regular recon job.
Ага, осмотри все вокруг Ультры на развязке. Особенно если технику услышишь или найдешь. Потом мне все расскажешь.
Keep an ear out for running vehicles.
Выбирай, почти на все мои товары распространяется гарантия качества.
Okay, we can trade with them. Don't have any tasks yet, though. Oh, you've always been in trade, right? What's the strangest thing people ordered?
Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего проходят через мою сеть. От идиотских футболок до вилок всяких дорогих. А самое интересное, но я каждый месяц притаскиваю в Тарков сборники анекдотов. Думаю, ты понимаешь, для кого это.
I don't know if I should be trying to translate this for you guys, like while he's talking. It feels wrong for me to speak over them. But I also don't know if you guys want to read the little text or hear me read it to you. So yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
Жду в другой раз тогда.
Any tips for a noob in this game? Don't get discouraged when you die and lose all your shit. It's part of the process. Try your best to just enjoy the process and get immersed in the environment and stuff. Okay, let's go back to that real quick, because maybe he had one more chore for me to do. You got any work for me?
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Sorry, brother. Nothing now.
Заскакивай еще как-нибудь.
Alright. What about therapists?
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
What? You're wearing shoe covers, I hope. Oh, shoe covers, right? No. Hello, our guys. We're giving our contact in case of an emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
Alright, I can guide you through the city, but no one has complete control over the territory. What can you help me with then? I need to know my way around this place.
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
So I'll have to pay for info on these routes? How much? Or you're not gonna help me for free, are you? Let's go with how much.
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
Let's not talk like a bum. Piss everybody off right off the bat here. Wait, what? I gotta give you 250,000? We use these routes for civilian evacuation, and therefore we do not economize on safety. Economize on safety. Alright, I've got the money here. 250,000. Can't pay right now, give me a bit. I haven't even started playing the game. How much money do we have? I guess we gotta do it, huh? Talking to a therapist for 2 minutes, she's already charging us 250k. Almost 700k. Alright, let's do it then. Think we do it? I mean, we have to do it, right? It opens streets, it's not necessary right now. Well, we have to do it eventually. Talk to Ragman first. We're here to talk to Ragman. Not necessary until you want to play streets. Quest progression. Yeah, 250k ain't nothing in this game, boys. Let's fucking do it.
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор.
Okay, I heard that you used to be a regular doctor before. How'd you make all these
Моя
connections?
больница всегда сотрудничала с лучшими фондами. Коммерческими, некоммерческими, государственными, даже с нашими заграничными коллегами. Считайте, на благотворительных вечерах и познакомилась со многими своими В любом случае, какая вам разница, молодой человек? Это дела из прошлой жизни.
Okay. We're the English translators. I mean, dude, it's kind of like watching a really good TV show on Netflix that's not made in the US, like Dark, for example. I normally don't want subtitles either, but I couldn't take that show seriously if there was stupid English dubs that made it sound dumb. So almost always you can't take the thing seriously if it has dubs. Like Tarkov's trying to be authentic and serious, so it's gonna have the Russian. The dubs kind of suck, you know? So yeah. You got any jobs for me?
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to offer you another time. Do you have anything for sale?
Все, что не требуется сейчас гражданским.
Alright. We want to get the scav junk box. We're just gonna make a little bit over $1 million. And we probably gotta find saluids for the first quest or two. Oh yeah, I heard they changed the order of quests, so let's see what the first one actually is here.
С вами приятно иметь дело. Заходите еще.
Alright. Survive and extract from interchange. And that's it. Survive and extract from interchange. I heard they changed the map a little bit, so let's go in and check it out. And let's get one more splint, just in case something bad happens to us. Alright. So check it out. As you can see here, all these maps are locked. It says we don't know the path to this location. So I don't know if we just have to go to the transit point on interchange to unlock customs, or do we have to do a certain quest to unlock customs? Either way, let's go play. Alright, now this is gonna be the true test. How long are the queue times? You just going with a pistol? Yeah, stop, because, like, going back, way back in the beginning, I always wished that early Tarkov was a little bit more like DayZ, where you start with absolutely nothing. So, but unfortunately, the sweat meta is to try to get as geared as quick as you can and use all this bonus gear that you got from possibly using real life money to enhance your addition. So you can technically go in with tier 4 armor and a rifle with a scope and a suppressor on your very first fucking raid. I've never been cool with that. I've always thought that was stupid as hell. Because the best Tarkov happens when, like, you're building up your character from nothing to everything. You know, like, if the first day was really just people with, like, pistols and shotguns and SMGs and stuff, that'd be sick. But unfortunately, it's like a bunch of dudes that already somehow have a fucking suppressor and a 1-to-6x LVPO scope and all the best shit. Now, they could just lose that any second. It's not pay to win. They could just get one tap in the face by a scav even, and they lose all that shit. But why is it even, you know what I mean? Like, you should fucking, I mean, you're a PMC though. I know, no, but I'm saying that the gameplay I think is better when you're actually thrown in. You have to go find all that shit after a fresh wipe. It's the only time that you're actually going to be in that position where, like, maybe you should actually do a pistol run is right after a wipe, you know? But it doesn't even really have its place because there's so much gear that you could use instead. But anyway, I just think it's proper. I think it's so sick to, like, walk in a Tarkov with a pistol and a flashlight, almost like you're a detective, like, uncovering what the hell's going on with the place, you know? And then after we kill somebody, we'll start taking in the better gear. Whatever we can find in raid, we'll start using. Oh, dude. During the intro, we had Alaska. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much for all the support. We got Dirty Steve, the Giant Ace. I was at Rob, Heathens, Pundi. Thanks for all the big support. And Heathens, thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. We got Stobin. I was at Being On, Barry, and Blue Bottle. Thanks for coming in early tonight. It's not even tonight, but I'm usually streaming at nighttime, so thanks for coming in early. Yeah, one pistol round to the face is enough unless they have, like, a certain visor on. Oh, you're wondering which player base is bigger, the Steam player base or the original Tarkov launcher player base? Well, apparently you can't just swap over and transfer your copy to Steam without rebuying the game completely on Steam, which kind of sucks. So I'm just going to keep it on the Tarkov launcher. Whoa, dude, why does my character look like this? Look at this. Look how shitty the graphics look on his jacket. Did we turn down some settings last time we played? Textures are bugged. Happens after talking to NPCs. Oh, I heard that maybe we should restart the game at some point to get better performance. I don't know if that's after each raid or what. Change the textures to ultra. Queue times are still long. I'm down to wait in a 3 to 5 minute queue. If it becomes regularly over 5 minutes, that's when I'm going to start to slowly deteriorate. This is not your main account? No, this is. This is the EOD account, but we played on a standard account for years. For a bit more progression. Scav runs are legitimately 15 minutes. Yeah, I think once we understand that scav runs are taking forever, I'm just going to avoid them. Like, if we can just pretend we're doing a scav run by bringing in a pistol and the PMC, then I think it's good enough. You're playing PvP zone or PvE zone? We're definitely never touching PvE Tarkov. Because I think it really shines with players in the mix. I'd rather get killed by a cheater a few times than play PvE, I think. I just know that my motivation would fade if I just knew there weren't any other players out there. We're on an AFK scene, by the way. Yes, we're on an AFK scene.
Better sweep your sectors.
Get used to it. Because we're gonna have some fucking 10-minute queue times. Okay, that was about 4.5 minutes, I think. Not too bad. You're in PvE though? What do you mean I'm in PvE? Oh, I'm not. Where do you see PvE? Okay, I think there's a stash around here. Where is it? In the main menu? Yeah, in the PvE thing in the main menu, dude, that's a little thing to click on if you want to swap to PvE. That doesn't mean that we're on PvE. Oh, Coco, I mean, I'm always going to say that at least buying the standard edition of Tarkov is definitely worth it. I mean, it truly is a one-of-a-kind game. Get this one here.
One down.
And without this game, we wouldn't have all these other extraction looter shooters like Ark and stuff, so if you want to see where it all started in that genre, you gotta play Tarkov. You got any fun ways, so? Any waiters? We get a couple of 10-minute, 20-minute queues when we go play some waiters. Nah, definitely no Ark tonight. What map is this? So you have to unlock each map one by one. So right now we're on Interchange. I think the only two maps available are Interchange and Ground Zero. You have to change the graphics yourself now. First, let me see why it sounds so quiet. Oh, I remember now. Last time we played this, I did feel like I had tinnitus the next day. So we must have turned some shit down. Hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, what should we turn up? I'll have to do it in the main menu. Extra quality's on high. What's tinnitus? It's when you have like ringing in your ears. White pocket. Yeah, how do I talk in game? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Might try to go old school and just use the voice comms to team with people. I feel like they're way cooler than talking to people, but let's see. How do you talk? Hey? Yo, yo, yo. Alright, that works. Okay, so we don't need to loot too much right now, we just need to extract. Be a couple of weapon crates out here actually. Is it you or does everything seem more blurry? Yeah, I saw a little bit of blur in the tutorial as well. So there might be motion blur or film grain on. Let's go through the settings after this. Thought there was a weapon crate here. Gotta turn off noise. Feels like they dumbed down the textures for performance. Dynamic spawn's right. Yeah, I think we looked at the spot, but the crate's just not in there today. No, Deuce, I will never play single player Tarkov. I think that defeats the purpose of the game. I can see some of the newbies play it, but like I've been playing since Tarkov was just a wee little early access game, so I don't think I need the tutorial of PvE. Should go to jail if you play single player Tarkov. Let's not go that far. We don't need to send the single player Tarkov people to jail. I would just encourage them to, you know, get the courage to play some multiplayer. Get that real adrenaline pumping. And they'll say, oh, what, you mean the adrenaline from losing all my shit to a cheater? And it's like, yeah, come on, dude. It's still worth it. Yeah, this is definitely a new area. Seems they've added like a little bit of bumpiness so you don't just get sniped immediately. I think you have to enjoy the experience of Tarkov, and not if you get out with a bunch of gear or not. And that's when it's worth it. Because like Tarkov absolutely is an amazing experience. But if you get so pent up on every time you die, you're not going to have a good time. Like I said the other day, you gotta look at it like a samurai that just lost a sword fight. It's like, hey, that was a good fucking fight, but you know, you can't win them all. Cope. Hey, look, if you want to go play Arc Raiders, go play it, dude. Say you don't gotta be in here coping. I'm just telling how it is. This game is designed for adults that want like a fucking hardcore challenge, okay? And we gotta respect that. It does suck that there's a lot of cheaters. That is the worst part. And have a lot of time? Nope, you don't have to have a lot of time, I don't think. I mean, to learn stuff, it did take a long time. But I got to learn stuff when they were, like, everybody else was a newbie as well, so it was easier. But I still think that's a misconception. You don't have to put in a ton of time to enjoy the hardcore experience of Tarkov. Because I would argue that, like, being a noob at Tarkov and DayZ is more exciting than being, like, a pro. It's more intense. And it's like, you don't have to be good, you just have to enjoy the experience. Surprised we haven't heard anybody yet. I ran this is my very first raid and it took about 3.5, 4.5 minutes. Which I'm fine with. Under 5 is acceptable. If it's regularly over 5, that's when we start to rage out a little bit. Sensitivity. I can show you after this box. Let me see what it's at. You know what? Let's do it before the box. Okay, so we're at 0.4 mouse, 0.3 aiming. For scav run 15 minutes. Yeah, I'd say, dude, you just have to say fuck scav runs right after a fresh update. I think it's been like that for a long time now. Like, either pick and choose the 1 or 2 maps that you can scav into quickly on, or just avoid scav completely. It's like, is it really that bad? Just bring a pistol on the PMC and just pretend it's a scav run. Thought there should be like a gun spawn up there, but I can't jump. Yeah, I use 800 DPI. I used to use 408 or 500, whatever it was back in the day. But then I accidentally swapped 800 and it felt good. So I stuck with it. Oh, somebody was here. Misbox ammo. Yeah, it's all good. Is that a dead scab there? Ooh. Yeah, I do wonder if all the friendliness on Arc Raiders is going to influence some of these Tarkov players to be a little bit more friendly early wipe. Usually you can be friends on scav runs, but PMC, not often. Trying to change my sleep schedule? Not really, Cobble. Just, the new Arc map came out at like 6 AM the other day, and I just so happened to have just woke up. And then, we got a new Tarkov update too, so I want to get on early. Yeah, someone's here. Bad guy. Couple PMC. Couple waiters. Place an 8. Yeah, I was hoping. So I threw it a little bit in front of where I thought he was going to run to, but the fuse was so short it just insta blew up. So I should have thrown it right at him. I think these guys are running away. Probably shouldn't commit to this hallway with a pistol. I think we should probably leave, sadly. I'd love to pursue that, but now they know the jig is up. Run away from it. Oh yeah, definitely gonna run away from some fights. If they have helmets, level 4 body armor, assault rifles, there's 2 of them. We got a pistol. We're not always gonna push them. Plus, you see how they kind of went into like sneaky silent mode? Those aren't the most fun people to fight. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is not my favorite map. I would love to unlock the other maps. No, Rick, apparently this new update is making the settings look a little bit lower quality, so we gotta figure out how to change that. Or maybe you can't change it to a certain degree, maybe it's for better performance, I'm not sure. Yeah, the fall weather is somewhat new. If you haven't played Tarkov in a bit, I think it's been fall weather for at least a month or 2. But yeah, I assume we're about to get winter weather in this game too. Is there a global wipe? Yeah, the game just did a wipe less than 36 hours ago. And we scaled up the settings. Alright, let's turn them all the way up after this one. Just want to get this quest done so we can unlock more maps.
EP located.
Nice, not bad. Oh, Unalis, thanks for your subbing. We got Murph, Domino, Keva Puts. Thanks all you guys for resubbing all the way to 81 months. We got Trust Me. Thanks for that brand new Prom sub, dude. I'm missing so many gifts. We got Senbion. Thanks for the hookup with 5 subs. And Drink Fago with 10 gifted subs. And thanks for all the generosity. Check and see if you guys get the emotes. Thanks to all the gifters. We had Soupy, Attack Slow, and Ydoc. Thanks for coming in for some Tarkov. Okay, let's see what the next quest is. And you're doing the doings. I've been here for almost 3 years, man. Yo, what's up, Chive? Does it show the potential damage you did to that dude? Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I could have checked to see how much grenade damage we did. PMC guy naded. Yeah, I don't think it said we had a PMC kill at the end. So that's all I know. Okay, this should go in one of our M4s. How do we get this on there? Maybe it has to be with a different barrel. Okay, pretty much good to go right back in. Okay, first in line, locate the Emercom station on ground 0. Also hand over any found and raid med items.
Бахилы не забыли надеть? К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Okay, so we're not going to hoard stuff in the beginning, because I know how that feels. I'm going to start hoarding stuff after I get a scab junk box and a couple of cases. I can't even sell these items yet. I can sell them to Fence. We gotta unlock Prep War so I can sell shit. I guess ground 0 it is. Did they talk now? Yeah, the NPCs... I thought it was going to be that you could find certain vendors in raid, but it's more so you just kind of walk into their shop and talk to them like they're a NPC in Elder Scrolls or something. Textures Ultra. Oh fuck, let me back out and do that. My bad. I'm getting into that mindset of Tarkov where I'm so worried that the queue time is going to take forever that I'm trying to get right back into the loading as quick as possible. You know what I mean? It's like burnt into my brain after all these years. But let me try to up the graphics real quick. Let's see if there's something for Eggman as well. Thanks for coming in, Cade. Yeah, I skipped out on the first day because I think it had a rough start in the beginning, but now the servers have stabilized mostly. I don't like how it forces you to unlock the maps. I'd rather it be like the old way. Well, no, Nick, if this is the last big wipe, then shouldn't it only take a few days? I've already seen like a few streamers there to have access to all the maps. I think Deadly Slob had access to all the maps except for Lighthouse, and he's only played like 12 hours, right? So I don't think it's that bad, right? Okay, so settings, let's see. Texture quality, ultra. Shadow quality, let's go high. What else do you guys think? Clouds, high. I got a bad feeling about all this. Volumetric lighting, DLSS. Yeah, I should probably put a little bit of thought into all these settings. You do shadows on medium. Volumetric lighting, let's do medium, you think? What do you think about DLSS? DLSS quality with preset looks good. Quality preset. What preset? What is this? ABC preset. How do you know that K looks good for you? You just have to test all through the alphabet, test every single one. DLSS off. I think it's pretty good nowadays. Max it. K is the latest version. Fuck. Okay, we got HBAO, SSR, anisotropic filtering. DLSS is shit. Yeah, but a few people think that the textures look a little bit bad with this new update, so I'm trying to fix it. Turn off noise. Noise is off. Don't max DLSS, put it on quality. Yeah, it's on quality. You can see how DLSS works if you visit the trader. DLSS is broken, it's causing the problems. But I didn't have it on and it looked bad. DLSS off, please. Scopes are shit. Well, it might be a few raids till I get a scope. Let me see.
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
I can't tell the difference. I think it looks great. It looks good. So I guess we just go back in.
С вами приятно иметь дело. Заходите еще.
Scroll down to the Streets of Tarkov setting. Yeah, I have it on low performance mode, or whatever it's called, so we get better FPS on streets with less textures. Low texture resolution mode for streets.
Заходи, заходи.
Oh yeah, I scouted all around Ultra, no working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, it's all quiet.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Nothing to worry about then. Alright, did my part. You promised to show me the way
Да
forward.
помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайти обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь.
Okay, head to customs, look for a guy named Skier. How's this Skier guy with
От
strangers?
него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
Okay, so he's gonna hook me up with Skier. Well, thanks for the help.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется.
Alright.
Заходи еще.
It's got a lot of nice gear back there. Yo, Deadpine, thank you so much for the raid, man. If you guys haven't checked out Deadpine, he's a big Tarkov enjoyer as well. Does a lot of hardcore Tarkov, which is really cool. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're enjoying the new wipe. We just got on did our first two raids with the tutorial and then one interchange, so this is gonna be our second raid. And enjoy. Thanks for 44 months. Okay, so looks like we can queue into either Ground Zero or Customs now. Let's see, is Customs actually open? Nice, it is. I'm assuming Customs has the best queue times. But let's knock out the Ground Zero quest real quick. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me check on something during the queue time. This might take a few minutes. Yeah, so Deadpine, how have your queue times been all day? Have you been waiting over 5 minutes or under? Look at his hair, it's kind of blurry. Oh, okay, Kamikaze. Well, let's see how this looks in game, and I'll change the settings again. Maybe I should restart the game as well. K preset is higher quality for textures, but you lose some FPS. Other presets are faster, but textures from the distance will suffer. Alright. Opinions on the wipe so far? I've only played one raid, Googer. I can't tell you at all. I think it's just, what are the three main things? Fresh wipe, main storyline missions, and the terminal map. And then I guess they prevented people from data mining all the new stuff, so we're still figuring out what they've added. How do you guys even start playing the game? I can't find extraction points. So you can look at them on, or like online maps will show you the extraction points, or you can play offline mode and just wander around. But you just gotta remember that, like, if you spawn on one side of the map, that means that your extracts are probably on the opposite side. And you're gonna be crossing player traffic of them, you know, going through your zone, trying to get past you, and they're gonna extract where you spawned in, basically. So if you start getting a feel for the layout of the map, you're gonna understand that. But yeah, the best thing to do is just kind of wander around. Do a bunch of scav runs to get accustomed with the map. Alright, let me check on something as we're matching in here. Anonymous, whoever you are, man, thanks for gifting out that sub to War of Luck. We got Wheat, the Metro, the Garnet Summoner, dude, 78 months. This is the first time I watched you. It was your ultimate Tarkov experience on Shoreline. I'll never forget that video. Here we are almost 8 years later. You make me feel old, man. I can't believe it's been 8 years since that video. Dude, thanks for sticking with me throughout all these years. And Raging, thanks for 38 months. Well over 3 years. Could be getting in. That was pretty quick. What did Deadpine say about his queue times? Longer. It was about 5 minutes.
So, what do we have here?
Alright, where are we at? What do we have to do on this map again? Main objective is talk to Skier. That's on customs though. Wait, I thought we had a quest on this map. Oh, it's a side quest. Cool, so main story, side, and then operational. Locate the Emercom station on ground 0. Are stream items still a thing? I think they are. I'm pretty sure I saw, like, they didn't release official patch notes, but I think the dev said there's more streamer items in this update. I don't know though. I feel like I would have already seen pictures of them on Twitter though if there were. But yeah, man, I used to be on board with thinking like, it'd be cool if they just wiped out the whole like Kappa streamer thing for 1.0. I think a lot of people thought they would, but it looks like they're probably keeping it. Does Tarkov feel weird to you after Ark? No. Tarkov and DayZ are like burnt into my blood. You know? Like Ark, if anything, Ark feels weird to me. Because like I've told myself for so many years that third person combat sucks. So now when I play Ark, I'm constantly having an internal battle with myself. Where I'm like, I know I should do this, but it looks better if I go do this. You know what I mean? Like, Ark is really cool though, man. So, since last stream, I teamed up with my buddies and we did some 3v3s on that new map. And dude, it was like, playing 3s with your buddies is a way different game than playing these friendly solo lobbies. It was a lot of fun with friends for sure. But it was also fun because we were crushing everybody. Until we went to some of the big maps, and then we were bumping into some of the sweaties. And then we got crushed a few times. Yeah, I mean, I see why the solo aspect can be pretty cool, and but I deep down feel like the game is meant for trios. Are the graphics now? I mean, they're not bothering me. I think they look good. We haven't really seen much foliage, though. Tarkov's meant for solo, right? Nah. Not necessarily. I would argue that a lot of the very successful people tend to run squads in Tarkov. But you can also be successful solo. Probably arguably like a really solid duo could take over the world in Tarkov. I mean, immersive perspective. Well, it used to be, you know, start solo and you can team up with the PMCs in raid, but the chances of that have heavily declined, I think, over the years. Yeah, I personally enjoy shorter time to kill. I've never been like a massive fan of the down them down to their knees, and you have to finish them and, you know, revive from teammates, but I see why that's a really good system for multiplayer games with friends. I think I would just rather have the quicker time to kill. Ooh, green flare. Well, you'd think that the team-ups would increase when they had voice chat, but I think we had more team-ups with in-game voice comms. There's probably somebody over there.
Just stay focused, guys.
How'd that scab go? He was just here. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. We could team up. Like an Arquades. Want to work together?
Hold your fire.
Wait, this kind of seems like a scav.
No, I don't like you.
Why don't you like me?
You shot me, bastard.
Well, you act like a scav. I thought you were a scav.
That's such a lie. This is at Arc Raiders.
You've been playing Arc Raiders as well, haven't you? You're a little rusty at this game. Dude.
See you topside.
No, I'm rusty too. You want to play together or what? What kind of quest are you doing?
Ceasefire. I need backup.
I don't trust anyone in Tarkov, sorry, brother.
You don't trust anybody in Tarkov? Dude, come on. You're missing on so much fun. I just have a pistol. It's the first day of the wipe, bro. Second day. Come on.
Playing since 2020.
I've been playing since 2017, bro. I got the fucking alpha armband. Don't you want to play with alpha player? Let's just go our separate ways, man. Why don't you head back to Speranza? I'm gonna go do some real shit. I just show him what's up. Get the fucking alpha badge. He's like, no, dude, my mom told me not to play with strangers, so... VoIP time out his ass. Wait, did I time out the VoIP? I feel like you don't need to be talking for 15 seconds straight, do you? Might be entering yapping territory at 15 seconds. I do wonder why it's in place, though. Is it like to save the performance, or to prevent people from yapping too long? I don't know. Spam prevention. He's like, no, dude, sorry, I don't trust anyone in Tarkov. I would if we were topside, though. This is kind of honest. He must have some good loot if he doesn't want to trust me. What is my quest again? We gotta find Emercom checkpoint. He's been hurt before. This reminds me, I think I have a power bank sitting around that has one of those lithium batteries that you're supposed to keep safe because it could catch on fire. As a reminder to check on all your lithium batteries in the house. Put them in one of those fire protective cases. So why do people trust each other more in Ark than Tarkov? I would argue because a lot of factors. It's beneficial to kill the AI and extract easier with more people. You know, kind of like having meat shields around you, and also my food and water's low. Also the time to kill isn't as quick, so like if you spend a whole ass gunfight killing a player, you may get third-partied by robots and other players and just make your life miserable. So it's like they have a recipe where it makes sense to talk to people in solos quite a bit. Whereas this game, it's like, why do I need to talk to you? I can just go one-tap a scav with a pistol. I don't really need your help with the scavs. You know what I mean? And I don't really need your help with the boss either, because it just makes things confusing. But I still try to team with people and go for stuff like that. But that's what they're thinking, is like, I don't need you. Playing Arc Raiders on your taste. Oh, Skater, we've been playing. I've played 100 hours of Arc Raiders so far, and almost all of that's been on stream. So yeah, I really enjoy it. It's cool. I just can't like 100% love it because it's third-person gunplay, but everything else is very cool. It's finally one of the extraction shooters that's taken heavy inspiration from the other extraction shooters that's actually like feeling good, like it's doing its own stuff. Has like a fresh take on the genre, you know? Maybe drink something.
Stop.
No, you don't lose stuff in the special slots. Dev. Oh shit!
Hold it.
Fucking scav. No, that must have been a player. Fuck, my nade like blew up on a branch or something. That should have been a guaranteed kill if I could have just landed on him. Fuck, I think it hit the tree branches. That's all good, it's all good. That's ground zero for you. We can just load right back in. Aw, dude, Kixus, thanks for 80 sub months. And Crimbus, thanks for 43, dude. Fuck. He's bringing his tutorial gun too. I feel like I want to hoard that thing for a little bit, but maybe we should take it out. Now we're gonna kill someone and take their tutorial gun. Get 2 of them, and then we'll take 1 out. Ah, dude, Peaches Savage is at Pearlstrom. Pearlstrom, thanks for 37 months, dude. Well over 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. It hit like the edge of a branch or something. It's all good. I was getting excited with that impact nade though. How's the dumpster kitty doing? She's doing good, but there's something I gotta take care of. So obviously I bought the house. You guys know that. But now I'm starting to worry that one of the rooms, whenever there's like wind or a storm, it's like, it feels like the roof is a little bit loud when there's wind and stuff. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to get the roof looked at. But like when there's really heavy wind, it sounds like there's some dude with boots walking on the roof over that one room. And I think she's getting a little bit scared about that. She's starting to be like, what the fuck's going on? And yeah, I'm wondering like, how long can I go until I get the roof redone, you know? But we'll figure it out. Without going into too much detail, you know, I'm definitely gonna get it looked at. Okay, we could do a scav run, but it's gonna take so long. Let's just do a pistol run. Or it could take so long to queue in. So let's just grab a couple of pistol mags. Yeah, well, it's only above certain rooms you can hear it loud. Like this room I'm in right now is fine. I never hear anything. But I should still get it looked at. Alright, what about food and water? What's this? Where's my Alpha armband? There it is. Yeah, see, I gotta show him what's up. Actually, no, if I take it off, I look like a scav, I guess. You start the grenade through uncover and only come out at the last second. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. I think the grenade blew up on a branch or something. We need a mask. What do you guys think? Comtacs or no Comtacs? We absolutely need them again in this wipe. Headphones are still a must. Okay, let's try one more ground zero. Just need food and water in our system. There's so much food and water on this map, we should be able to find it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we let the whole animation play behind cover, and then we just peek to throw it. But a few people that play this game all the time are saying there's a little bit something off with the movement with this wipe, where you'll take a few steps forward and then it does one step in a random direction and it feels like you're kind of like stuck in the mud. So there might be a little bit of descent going on when people are strafing around corners, but I don't think I felt it there. Where are drops going? I don't see how to retrieve them in game. Yeah, tree pickles, I have no idea. I was gonna play Tarkov today anyway because of the new wipe, but apparently they're doing two things. There's like a drops event and there's some kind of like discount gifted subs thing. I don't know if I have to turn the drops and the discount on though, or if it's automatically turned on. But I lurked a Deadly Slab for a few hours and I think I got 2 drops. I just haven't accepted them yet. So I think it was automatically working. Yeah, apparently the sub drops don't work. Like, I guess what's going on is they have some kind of promotional discount that eventually gets turned on, but it doesn't connect to the bonus drops yet. So you can still get drops, but subscribing doesn't help your drops yet. Apparently they're doing some kind of, you know, if you sub, you get bonus drops, but I'm not going to ask you guys to do that, because it's not even working yet. Yo, Stig, thanks for 27 months, dude. He says, cool to see you back in Tarkov football as well with the house and such. Oh yeah, everything's going good, man. Like I said, the roof might need looked at eventually, but everything else is pretty good with the house. Thanks for supporting for 27 long months, man. Using that Prime again. Can you show what drops you got? I'm not sure. So I have a standard account and the EOD, and I'm not sure where the drops are going. But I will try to accept them at some point here today. Okay, let's do one more attempt on Ground Zero for this little side quest, and then we'll continue with the main story on customs. Yo, Dudist, thanks for giving that sub to Hawk. Commando, I kind of like to keep you focused on the game instead of getting distracted by other stuff, you know what I mean? Yo, Rel, Beef, Liz, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Liz. I think Nikita made a post that he's currently working with Twitch to resolve the drops issue, so maybe it'll be fixed by tonight, but I have no idea. Yeah, Rip, right before I got on, I think somebody in Deadly's chat was trying to imply that scav runs weren't working for him, but a bunch of other people are saying, oh, they are working. But I'm just skipping on scav runs today, because it's either going to take a long time, or it's not going to work, based off what a few people are saying over the last hour, so let's just do PMC for now. And this only took like 2.5, 3 minutes to get into. So we'll just stay on the PMC. Easier to hear today. I kind of feel like a dickhead if I'm making it more of a challenge than it already is. after a fresh wipe. You know, doing like pistol runs. We're already kind of trying to make it a good challenge. But yeah, I would love to. I mean, shit. I think the most fun I have is doing the 0 to hero runs. I think right now it's good to just play normal Tarkov, because this might be the last normal wipe. And then as soon as I'm kind of feeling like I need something to spice it up, that's when we'll start doing the challenge runs. So I'm just happy to play normal Tarkov at the moment. I think really just pursuing the main storyline could be good enough for me. Yeah, big time. I haven't even unlocked factory yet. I gotta figure out how to. Okay, so there could be gun spawns here. Nice. Alright, we gotta find food and water. It should be good. Wait, don't we need the noodles for it? God, I hate doing this. I don't want to do this to myself. I wonder if they changed the quest lines or if we still need the noodles for like the second Jaeger quest. I'll be stingy with it. And we need this for the fridge, but oh well. I'm not going to be that guy that holds on to absolutely everything 2 weeks early, but if there's a few key items I can remember, then I'll just hold on to them. Oh shit. We're gonna slowly remember how to play this game, don't you worry. Okay, so where's that medical checkpoint from here? It's over that way. Does Arc Raiders get your heart pumping as much as Tarkov does? I mean, so far, I don't want to compare it to Arc's only been out for a little bit, and I haven't really been through the whole ringer with it yet. Whereas Tarkov, you know, I played it way back when it was like so fresh and new that obviously it was at its peak of intensity because we were new to it and everything was so new and fresh and special. But yeah, it's different for me, man. I'm always gonna have a more intense, immersed feeling in a first-person game, I think, especially with the amount of attention to detail that gets put in this game. So like a good Tarkov raid is hard to beat. It's always been hard to beat like a really good day of Tarkov. Just like I think it's hard to beat a really good day of DayZ, you know, but you can't always have good days of DayZ and Tarkov. Sometimes they kick you in the nuts. It really just depends on the person. If you're really attached to your stuff in Ark, if you really love the game, I think you're going to feel that intensity, just like these games. But for me, I'd say I've had crazier moments so far in Tarkov, I guess. I don't get as scared or as nervous when I have the third-person camera around me, because you can just like dive behind something and look around. But like I said, I played 3-man groups with my buddies, and that was some of the most fun I've had playing the game. It really feels like Ark is tailored to 3-man squads with your buddies, you know? It was fun solo, but it's not even like this weird little identity crisis solo where like, I want a PvP, but there's so many friendlies, and it doesn't always make sense to pull the trigger because you're gonna get third-partied or fight robots, so... I don't know, they're both great games, they're just different. I think Tarkov is for a very specific, like, older gamer that wants a hardcore experience, and Ark is, like, for everybody. Like, anybody and everybody can find something fun to do in Ark. Or, like, something that they like about the game. Whereas Tarkov is an acquired taste, I think. Not trying to say it's casual and simple, but it does appeal to, like, every audience, I think. And sadly, some people think it looks like Fortnite when they open the inventory. They're like, oh, this looks like Tarkov meets Fortnite. But luckily, I haven't played Fortnite, so I don't feel that way. Oh, it's like our second raid. Yeah, I hate the animosity between games. I was too, like, right when the update dropped, when I was trying to figure out if the servers were stable, it was so depressing to see, you know, some of the bigger streamers' chats arguing about Tarkov and Ark the second the Tarkov update came out. It actually put me in a bad mood. Like, I was already sleepy, but I was, like, kind of checking that out, and then I watched the UFC event. The UFC event kind of put me to sleep, and then I just went to bed. So I was like, man, I definitely don't want to deal with that argument right now. Like, they're just two different games, boys. Okay, we need to find a way to get up top side. Okay, even though we play this game so much, I still forget some of the little details. Where the hell's the stairway around here? It's not back here. Is it this way? Ah. Yeah, Spell, I know we're playing Tarkov, but try to keep it English in the chat just so we know what you're saying, so the mods can moderate what you're saying. I don't think we have any Russian-speaking moderators. Maybe we do. I don't know. Mods, you guys speak Russian? Maybe that's what I should have done this whole time, is made sure that we had one Russian-speaking moderator. Based on the games that we play. Maybe that's what we need. What was that? Bit.
This one's finished.
Skill's not even looking at us. The most important thing here is doing the quest. Let's not get killed looting scavs. Nice. Why you don't play CS2? Perfect. I will start playing CS2 when you type me out a full sentence. But no, I played so much CSGO. I probably put in like 6,000 hours of CSGO that I'm just kind of done with it. You know, I've just kind of accepted that I don't want to pursue that anymore, like I once did. But I still log in sometimes and play. CS is amazing, but I got to that point where I didn't want to play it casually anymore. I only wanted to play it like organized with a good team of friends that took it serious enough and like all showed up and, you know what I mean, made it so we're like semi-competitive, fairly competitive, and that was cool for a while. We did that, but it's like it sucks to have to rely on a full team of 5 people to all get on and make the thing happen. I kind of flock to games where I can just enjoy them by myself, or we can team up with those people. You know, it's like instead of it always being a full 5 group. And also deep down, I never really loved memorizing the utility usage. I never liked nerding out over smoke grenades and advanced like flash grenades and stuff. I was just kind of a, you know, I don't want to say casual player, but more of a straightforward player. I didn't want to do the crazy nerdy out nades and stuff. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Just extract. Are we allowed to die here? Do we have to extract to finish it? But yeah, there was a really nice Counter-Strike tournament. I think it just ended this morning. I might go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, there's always that too. I missed out on 1.6, so I always felt like I was kind of behind the times. That's why I tried to catch up with CSGO.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Okay, let's just knock out that quest and now we can actually play some customs. Hard Mafia, 4-month subbing. We got Dozer, thanks for 16. And now we got Knight of Christ, thanks for the new Prime sub, dude. Zamki, I'm trying to savor the fact that we just got a fresh wipe. You know, we're gonna slowly build up to the point of being geared up here. And I'm also shaking off the rust because I haven't played this game in what feels like months now. And also, I really don't like zoomy PvP chases in Tarkov. I like when the PvP randomly happens. I think I get bored when I just hunt PvP all day. It's kind of like we need those random encounters that Daisy has, you know, so you don't know when it's gonna happen. Yeah, Twisted, I did watch the UFC event last night, but I hate to say that I didn't time it very well because I was falling asleep like the whole time. I don't know. I just wasn't that into it. I kept passing out. I think I ate something that made me really sleepy. It was like this cheese that just did not settle well with me. Alright, we gotta keep these noodles for something. PvE? No. We're not playing PvE. What's with all the PvE askers lately? Are you hoping that I am playing PvE because you also do PvE? Or are you about to leave if I say I am playing PvE? I'm just wondering. Dude, this guy's playing PvE. I'm out. No, dude, I tuned into somebody a few hours after this dropped, and they were saying the same thing. A lot of people are like, well, my raid is so quiet. So I think a lot of people are just questing. Mission accomplished. Okay, what do we gotta do next? Over slew of medkits. And now we can sell this gear. Nice. Okay. Food and water is still kind of bad. What's next? Talk to skier. Oh, we can actually talk to him right now. Where's that visit button? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, what do I have for food down here? Whoa, we got a guy from ages ago. Big Dad Energy. That was enjoyable. Thank you for not smearing my brains on the ground. Oh my god, 1804-2019. What about this guy? Mother Chode. How do you fuck up a visor so bad it doesn't take any damage? What about this guy? You and my friend were spooked at first, but in the end, you were a chill guy. If you want to play more, just hit us up. And if you got Discord, I'll give you it. Oh shit, his name's all censored. You want to hit me up and play sometime with my friend? We getting off soon. I feel like I've actually met you on here. Well, shot at. I've seen you around the lobbies a lot. I'm teaching Reed on how to play. Thanks for helping, man. Oh great, and he has a really shitty fucking name now too. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this. Hey, it was good fighting with you, my dude. You don't fight too many people like that on this game. Okay, that was a big conversation. Dude, that was amazing. So good. I died to a scav. We wanted you to kill us to know your name. Parzival and I are in Discord just hatching up. I'm also live. And I captured everything. This guy was so hyped. He's like, dude, I was streaming. I captured that whole fucking thing. You have no idea what I've seen. That was back in 2018. Oh, we got a -1. You're pathetic. Also, Tarkov's been running like shit tonight for me. What about you? Alright, well, that's entertaining. Okay, let's talk to Skier.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя всё рассказали.
В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое.
Alright, what's he saying there? Hey, you, what are you standing there for? Alright, don't stress. I've been told about you headed to the port, yeah? Plan's bullocks, but you do you. I'm ready to evac from here if there's a spot. You're the one that runs this port, right?
А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы с северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
But I see the ships are sitting right behind you.
Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
Alright then, Ragman said that you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through?
Таможка — это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо.
So we can unlock the factory from customs, and I suppose you won't share them for free, correct? Is the location of these landmines?
А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре.
No, Sesame, they added a new tutorial, which I was told to take my time with, because there's a lot of loot you can gather that saves from the tutorial, so we did that. We watched the trailer, we talked about some stuff, and then we've done a few raids. So it's not the same layout as last wipe, there's like a few other things you gotta do. Alright, what kind of job you want me to do?
Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
Yeah, I got the LEDX because everyone was talking about it. And somebody gave me a good hint on where to find it. But I'm not going to use it, I'm just going to hoard it. I just wanted to show you guys in case you want to get it. Do you need a hand fixing up the place? Do I look like a repairman? Want me to lay some tiles while I'm at it? How about... Alright, you needed help fixing up the place?
Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется. Собери мне стройматериал.
What exactly do you
Нам
need?
сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи.
Any idea where I can find that stuff? He just said anything.
Так ты и поищи в промке. Таможня кормит ее. Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках с инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Okay, I can't even have a conversation with me without checking his phone. Thanks for the tip, Skier. I'll get it done. Alright, we gotta find industrial shit at the industrial zone, I guess. Let's see, what does that actually say? Survive and extract from customs, hand over any building materials to Skier. Items must have the found and raid mark. Okay, so I'm assuming that's just like nuts and bolts and stuff. Additional, find any items and raid from the building materials category. So it looks like we already have 2 of those. Okay, let's go play some customs. Arguably the best map, or my favorite map. Let's see how long the queue takes for this one. Yo, Harry Loft, dude, thank you so much for the $10 tip. It says Smoke vs. Tarkov is always the best. Enjoy 1.0. Oh man, thanks for coming in today and sending that support. We got Major, thanks for 85 months. We got April gifting out that sub to Donnie. I was at Tryhard Mafia. Thanks for 4 months using that prom again, dude. All kinds of tape as well. Industrial tapes, alright. Is everything the exact same in this game? You mean is there a major change as it's going into 1.0? I don't know yet. I think it's just, there's a new terminal map, so you have to slowly unlock all the maps, and I'm assuming the last one's terminal. Fresh wipe, which obviously the most fun time to play Tarkov is always after a fresh wipe. And then the main storyline quests. So, and there's like cutscenes and NPCs and stuff, so we'll see how interesting the storyline is. Yeah, numbers, I'll tell you, I'm not gonna give my opinion too much until I've played it for a few hours. You know, some people are bitching about maybe degraded performance or visual clarity. Others are saying really good things. Others are telling me if you want a laugh, go read some of the Steam reviews. Because I think they're all mixed or negative right now. So I want to see what those guys are saying. If I get a big queue time, let's go read some of the Steam reviews and see what they're up to. Let me see if I can open it right now. Yeah, from what I hear, I think people that like know what's going on and are keeping up with things, they're really happy about a lot of stuff. But to some of the newbies that are buying it for the first time on Steam, they're seeming to be slamming their reviews right now. I don't know. Alright, I am here. Yo, Ganioski, thanks for 21 months. Yeah, so right now we're in like a 3-minute queue for customs. I'm thinking that customs should only take 4 minutes max, so hopefully we get in here quick. Now, Sean, I know what you mean. It's always easy for us, I think, to sit back and be like, certain things should have been fixed by now. Like, I could sit here and chirp all day about how I think they should have done something about the spawn zones being so close to each other and stuff. But anytime I get, like, really negative about something like that, I try to think, like, maybe they are limited by the Unity engine. Kind of like DayZ is limited by their engine. Or, like, since DayZ is so old.
No one's left behind?
Sure. Maybe it's preventing them from fixing the zombies. I'm trying to assume that Tarkov is so old on the Unity engine that they just can't change some things. And like the whole taking 6 minutes to load in sometimes, I don't know if that's like easy to change for them, you know, or else I assume they would have by now. But luckily we just waited like 3.5 minutes. That's not too bad. And all these negative people on Twitter, like, oh yeah, Nikita's gonna fucking drop 1.0 and then retire over to the Bahamas. But I could have sworn Nikita's been saying that he's trying to finish up Tarkov so he can start working on a single-player game. That, like, Russia 2028 game or whatever. So, is he really retiring to the Bahamas? Or isn't he just gonna make another badass game, I hope?
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Yeah, and they're committed to updates going forward with Tarkov as well. That's good. Okay, it's just another warning. I think there is a storm not too far away from me. So I was kind of worried that my power or my internet might go out if that storm comes my way. So if we do get an outage, just bear with me. I'll try to get back online as quick as possible. Yeah, Speed, I saw that Armor Forger just came out with a big new update and a new map. I just haven't checked it out yet. Land, I don't always have a storm. But recently, ever since Halloween, some areas around here have been getting like A little bit of early wind chill, like snow, frost, some heavy winds, some rain, just shit like that. Nothing crazy. Dev.
Tourist finished.
Why not use the MP5? I love the flashlight and the laser. And the MP5 is almost empty. But yeah, you're right. I could load the mag with my pistol mags. Yeah, we just can't put the flashlight on the MP5 right now. Yeah, tie beat. Well, I assume that's usually how it goes. If you're like an artist or a game dev or a movie creator, you know, you probably want to get a few projects under your belt before the big one. So I always thought that Contract Wars was them kind of getting their feet wet, and then Tarkov was like the next evolution of their skill, you know. But yeah, I never played Contract Wars. I wonder how it is. Doesn't it kind of have a game mode like Counter-Strike? Like a 5v5, or what's it like? Game audio quiet. So I have the game audio at 80%. We could try turning it back up to 100. It's mid as hell. Wasn't it old? Maybe it was good for its time.
Stop!
I told you we need a flashlight.
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Sure. Please die. Ooh, I didn't know about this weapon crate. That's gotta be a new one. Ooh. Nice red dot. Gotta put that on one of the M4s we spawned with. Okay, so what are we looking for again? Industrial supplies? Screws and tape and stuff. Ooh, that counts. So I wonder, does this have to be found in raid? Oh yeah, it does, found in raid. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I put it in the protector case. And you know what, you're right, we should probably fill up the MP5 just in case a PMC rolls up. We can try to spray him down. Sprit, thanks for 58 months, almost 5 years subbing. We got Killed Mufasa, thanks for 43 men. And now we got Ultimate. Thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the wipe. Do you know how to bind the voice lines? It wouldn't let me check on phrases. I mean, I haven't done it in forever, and it just saves them. Probably shouldn't AFK next to these, but... So double tap Y, hover over it, and then right click on it. And then I would click on F1 through F12 to assign it. So again, that's double tap Y, hover over, right click on it, and then left click on F1 through F12. Did they change the raid times? How so? We have 25 minutes right now.
Nice.
Can you pick up the poster near his hand? I don't think so. Those posters have been there forever. I feel like this is a good place to get one of those armor repair kits though. Maybe a weapon repair kit. Look at you, more worried about the poster. Yeah, dudes, I hate to say I missed out on this argument that we're having. Please don't get too crazy with it. I don't know if you're talking about Ark or Tarkov, but I'm gonna try my best to enjoy the Tarkov update while it's fresh. And we can absolutely enjoy Ark and Tarkov side by side. Oh, that looks different. Blood set kit. Best and worst map? I don't know. I mean, this is, like I said, this is my first... I'm trying to go into this with a fresh mindset and, like, give real Tarkov a chance now that it's 1.0. But if I had to pick a favorite map, I would probably just go Customs is a safe bet. You know, back when I first started playing, it was only Factory, Customs, and Woods. And Customs has changed so much and got expanded so much that it doesn't feel as one-dimensional as it used to. It used to be kind of a choke point, but now there's multiple ways you can go. Factory is kind of a love-hate where, like, it's awesome when you have a good factory raid, but you can also just spawn in right on top of a guy and get killed in like 10 seconds. So, factory is more of like the quick, just jump in and learn the PvP type of map, where you probably get the best Tarkov on the bigger maps. Streets though, another one if you could only pick one map, you might have to go with Streets because it's the biggest map, and there's so much detail on it. But I'm hearing there might be some performance problems with this wipe, I don't know. Dude, it's been so cold. My lips are like so chapped. I need to get some chapstick. It's like messing up my speech, they're so chapped. This is the first day I've needed chapstick in like a year and a half. Hydrate, my man? No, dude, Lord, you don't understand. I am totally hydrated. I drink like way more electrolytes than I should. I started buying that sport drink stuff because I love it so much. It's like Gatorade without the bad ingredients. So like I'm fully hydrated all the time now. It is definitely the chilly weather. We've been getting some frosts. What's the drink called? Oh, it's this powdered thing, or powdered mix called Sport Drink. I'm not saying I have too many electrolytes. I'm just saying that I'm definitely hydrated. Stop getting baited by nutritional drinks. Oh my god. Hope you're not talking to me, because it is not getting baited. I think for me it's like, instead of drinking like soda or Gatorade or some of the other shitty electrolyte drinks that have like stevia and stuff that makes my stomach hurt, this one has like clean ingredients. It's kind of like LMNT. Doesn't have a lot of bullshit in it. Liquid IVs. No, I have liquid IVs. I was on that. What do they sweeten the liquid IV with, though? I'm pretty sure it's one of the, like a stevia or something. Oh no, I drink a lot of water too. I've always got water next to me. Ooh, nice. Green bat. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Stop!
Fuck! Whoa! No! Scav! Dude, I forgot to play this game. I forgot all the buttons. I don't know why the fuck I just laid down right there. This guy's hunting us down though, fuck me. Shit. It was definitely a PMC at first that blasted us. Okay, where do we have to go for this quest? I guess we can find these items anywhere. He could get up on those windows, couldn't he? So many creepy spots you can get to on this map now. Maybe go to the dorms instead. I really like tapping heads with the pistol over spraying with the MP5. But we'll probably pull out the SKS. Is this Scav? We could do some surgery. Is it really worth it though? I think it's got the rear sight, doesn't it? It's got everything. Oh, nice. Taw's order. Oh, did he have a Taw's? I guess we need one of those for a quest, don't we? what does zeroing mean? Zeroing is like, you know, and yes, there is a hold breath. For me, it's caps lock, or shift, sorry. Like when I'm sprinting, I can't. Oh, oh shit! We gotta get the fuck out of here. That's gotta be another player. That's not gonna stop a heavy bleed though. Fuck, do we not have a heavy bleed stopper? CMS, yeah, I don't really want to waste my surgery kit on just like a bum quest run right here, but I guess I should. Yeah, no, it probably if you drink a lot of the electrolyte drinks, which I never used to, then it can be bad for you. But I think I go through phases where I'll just drink water for a few days and then drink that stuff when I feel like I need it. But of course, everything in moderation. You shouldn't have too much of the electrolyte mixes. I just meant that I'm definitely hydrated. But, you know, now that you say that, it's probably always safe to just do nothing but clean water for a few days just to even yourself out. Water and tea is my go-to. Nick, there's sometimes where, like, you know, if you sleep for 8 hours, and then if I don't eat right when I wake up, and I go for as long as I can, I look at that as fasting. You know, sometimes like a 12-hour fast just kind of naturally happens. But nah, I really don't try to do like the 3-day fast that some people go for. That seems crazy. I get so irritable. I get such a bad headache if I don't eat. But I can do, like I said, I could maybe do like a 16-hour fast every once in a while. Ooh, wait a minute, I've heard stories that maybe the ball spawns are increased on customs. Maybe we'll see Partisan out here too. Yes. Oh wait, what's going on with us? My food's at 0.
I'm injured slightly.
Yeah, Bandito, I think that scenario is different for everybody, but I think it's also the quality of life leading up to those moments too. You just don't want to be suffering too bad leading up to either one of those numbers. Yeah, come on guys, I mean, we're not talking about fucking Pepsi here, we're talking about electrolytes. Let's switch topics. Dude, I went to the grocery store today, and every family I saw had like 24 packs of sodas hanging off of their fucking shopping cart. Like, these people have found crazy ways to hang sodas off their shopping carts. You guys seen that? You guys are doing that too, aren't you? Like, these motherfuckers don't know what they're doing, man. I mean, I'm just drinking some healthy shit every once in a while. Let it happen. I can't do soda. Yeah, it makes my... I just feel like I'm immediately getting a cavity now. When I have, like, Pepsi in my mouth, I can't do it. I did have some root beer the other day, though. That was delicious. but there's a buy two get four for free sale. That's how they get you. That is seriously how it goes. I walked by this family the other day, and the wife was like, well, these are buy three get three. And it was like, they started arguing about it. Well, we gotta get this. These are buy one get 10. I mean, what are we doing? Ooh, wait a minute. Can I wear that with the Comtex? Nice. Wait a minute, we got 10 minutes? I gotta go. I love horror games. I thought Fatal Frame was an older game. I thought maybe it was a little bit outdated, but are they coming out with a new one? Maybe it's not too outdated if I haven't played it yet. Minute queue times. No, the first day I tuned in a Deadly Slob and he was in a 19-minute queue time playing a Arc Raiders raid in the background while he waited in queue. So that was my introduction to the wipe. It didn't look very promising. But then time passed and it seems like I'm mostly getting 3 to 5 minute queues. I'd say the longest one we waited for so far is like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, that's it. But I'm also skipping scav runs. I don't think it's worth doing scav runs right now. Oh, it's on the bridge. It's on each side here. Probably should have done surgery on my arm for this. I don't know where that guy just went. No time to waste though. He's probably going to the extract too. No, we got no nades on us, do we? Oh, she's a scav. Scav, please die. Please die. I need this flashlight so I can see him. Sometimes, yeah, they might be a little bit buggy aiming straight up in the air, otherwise they're too close to an object. Pause, maybe for that quest. Key spawn check. What in the bus? What kind of key spawns in the bus? On one of these seats. Director room on the shelf. Oh, the director room. Yeah, it's all good. Let's just try to extract here. Fuck.
Enemy killed.
What's he got? Level 4 armor. What are you talking about, Venom? Moved all the spawns for 1.0. Like, removed, swap around the key spawns or the player spawn points? Yeah, it is interesting. It's like, do you want to shock the system and make your long-term player base relearn stuff? Or do you want to reward them for, like, you know, playing the whole time and play testing by keeping a lot of that shit the same? I think it's you know, right, I have both opinions going back and forth with it. I wouldn't mind if they swap some stuff up though, for sure. Just add a little bit more variety to a few of the spawns. But I'm usually talking about player spawns. Alright, the rest is secondary. Alright, let's get out.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
So I don't think we finished the quest. We gotta go back in and collect industrial pieces again. I'm assuming we can do that any map, right? Yo, Cade. So 5 gifted subs, man. I hope you're enjoying the streams. We got Great Justice. Thanks for that new Prime sub. I was at Negative and Drunken Gnome. Thanks for the 14 months. Negative. Thanks for the 50 months, man. And we got Sewa, Risky. I was at All the Gear, all the way from the UK. Thanks for the 97 months. Is there a smoke hoodie yet? So, dude, I don't want to I'm not throwing Man or Mars under the bus right now, but he's the artist that does all the emotes, and he's the guy that I want to go with for the merchandise as well. But he's been so busy that we haven't even gotten through the sub badges or the emotes to even start talking about the merchandise. So I do want to get it in before Christmas, but at this rate it's not looking so good. So I'm gonna maybe send him a message today and see where he's at with that stuff. But yo, Mr. Malicious, thanks for 75 months. And Skeptic, thanks for 32, man. he's just very, very busy, you know, because he's got like a outside of Twitch job now, doing like real deal corporate artwork and stuff, and he like has a bunch of employees that work under him doing stuff. So I might just have to get one of his employees to do the artwork for me. Maybe give someone else a chance. Yeah, I mean, I just want to keep the style the same, but if he's too busy, I think he'll let me know. I just gotta touch base with him again. He's a big dog now? Yeah, I think he's a big dog in the art world, yeah. Yo, E36, thanks for that brand new sub, dude. Be sure to check out those emotes and get in the Discord if you want. Yeah, I need one of his henchmen, possibly. Okay, let's continue to deck out these M4s. Been asking for the merch for so many years. Yeah, Kuro, but I've always had this thing in my head where in the beginning I didn't want to make it seem like I was trying to milk you guys for every cent you have. And I know, hopefully I haven't left that impression on you guys. It's almost to the point where it's overdue to do some of these extra little bonus things, you know. But I think in the beginning I just want to make sure that you guys knew I was not trying to do all that stuff before it was the right time to do it, you know. But now I'm like years and years late because a lot of you guys have been asking for it. Again, I'm not trying to throw Maynard Mars on the bus, but I have told him quite a few times now that I'm definitely interested in doing that type of stuff. So we just got to get to it. I think we got to get through the emotes and the badges first. I mean, that's what I've been hitting him up about. All right. Oh, we're gonna get 9mm shots. Guess I spawn with a bunch of them. Okay, we've got the pistol still, 2 mags. We need heavy bleed stopper. More heals. Let's do another splint just in case. See, with EOD I could just put the mega splint in here. I guess I'll do it. Okay, so now we have daily missions because we got level 5. Find a helmet. Burning rubber. Use the paid vehicle extract on ground 0. Definitely not my favorite mission to do. The mega splint, yep, it's got 3 uses in it for 1 slot, and we can now protect it in our safety container. So, really good splint, that's all you need. The smoke balaclava IRL would be cool. Yeah, maybe like a winter mask. Be good for this weather. Okay, find any items in raid from the building materials category, 3 out of 5. Hand over the items to Skier. Okay, so 2 more building items. What is this stuff? Special comms is how we get the quest rewards, I guess. Okay, let's go back to customs. Oh, Psycho. Thanks for being here and supporting for so long, man. You know, we had, is it Buffin? Thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, no, I know some stuff is long overdue. I think our sub badges end at like 4 years right now, but we have people that are sub for like 105 months. So we gotta get a few more sub badges. Not that most of you care about that stuff, but it would still be nice. Apron, well, Grago, I've got quite a few aprons, and I seem to always forget to use them when I'm cooking, and now I've got like some oil stains on some of my favorite, not favorite shirts, but some of my like favorite lounge shirts I don't really care about, you know, I don't leave the house in them. But like the one I'm wearing right now is a really nice comfy like sweater. It's like a gym type long sleeve shirt, but I've got stains on it from cooking. And I didn't realize that like when I'm cooking it splatters all over me, so I gotta start wearing those aprons. Is Lighthouse out now? You mean Terminal? I think I saw that Deadly Slob had access to all the maps except for Lighthouse. Maybe except for Terminal and Lighthouse, and he's been playing for a couple days now. That's why you cook naked? No. Definitely don't want oils splattering on your skin. Oh, it ends at 3.5 years, Gorf. Oh, okay, well. Time flies. When I made those emotes, I was like, eh. It'll be crazy if we get subs to last that long. But now, like I said, they've been here. Some of them have been here for over 100 months, so I gotta get up on more badges. Not sure if I think I'd like to just keep doing it the way I'm doing it. I think the privacy is nice and the mystery is good. Yo, D-Bro, thanks for 51 months. And we got Knight. Thanks for supporting for almost 3 years, man. So far, so good. I haven't really had any server issues yet. A few times have been under 4 minutes for the most part. To use the HBAO setting makes the game more cinematic. I'm not sure if that's turned on or off yet. Let me see. Thanks for keeping it going, Dink. What's going on, Bandit? What'd you have for breakfast today? Dude, Tiny, I don't want to talk about it. I didn't want to bring up this story, but since you asked, I'll tell it. And this has happened quite a few times. So I woke up early today, and I didn't feel like cooking, because I've actually been cooking quite a bit. So I drove to I had to run some errands, I went to a grocery store. But before that, I went to this little breakfast place. And I've told the people at this breakfast place before, I said I'll have my eggs over easy. And they usually nail it. It's over easy, no big deal. But the second she puts my eggs down on the table, I can see that like uncooked white, kind of like snotty, you know what I mean, uncooked egg. And it's not just in one spot, it's all around both eggs, all around the edges. Like I've never seen it so bad in my life before. It was almost like I had asked for, I guess that sunny side up is like all nasty and snotty. But I asked for over easy, you know? And it's like, first world problems. Dude, it's not first world problems. It's like the nastiest looking egg you can ever have. I don't understand why people go order it like that. Yeah, when the whites are still cloudy and see-through and snotty, it was the most disgusting couple eggs I've ever seen in my life. Don't yuck other people's yum. Dude, Tim, you like eggs like... You would like eggs like that, you fucking psycho. It's disgusting that people order it like that. I think he was trying to perfect the over easy, but he messed it up.
Huh.
Didn't mean to bring up the trauma. Yeah, it was a bad day. And I'm one of those... That's what I want to ask you guys. It's like... I can't go up to the waitress when she says, like, is everything good? And tell her that the eggs suck. I just have to deal with it. Because the place was so packed and there's people on every corner of me. And I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, but these eggs are fucking terrible. Can you give me some new ones? I don't know how to have that conversation, but maybe I should start doing it. How do you even approach that conversation? You tip? I always tip. They were really busy, so I just wrote it off as that. Sometimes you gotta speak up. Yeah, but like I said, they're so busy. I don't want to be the asshole that slows the next guy down. much you tip? I still don't really get it as a Brit. It depends how much you spend, I guess. Like for me, it depends on like, oh, someone on the other side. How good is the service? And how much did you spend?
Enemy killed.
Okay, and that's not bad. Send the shit back. Yeah, if it happens again, I think I'll say something. I'm scared of the cooks, and that's the other thing. I really like the cook. Usually good food. So I feel bad if I'm speaking up that one day. Yeah, the waiter won't. That's the best thing is like the waiter won't be offended because it was the cook that made it, and usually I don't have to look the cook in the eyes and tell him his food sucks. So. No, it definitely wasn't the waiter. Definitely wasn't the waiter staff. No. Wasn't her fault. I forgot about that one. I thought there was a second one over here too. Maybe not. Yeah, sure, you could look at it like that too. Ooh, T20, is that bigger than mine? 20, 25, nice. Now, I think all I'm going to do is just ask for over medium. And not risk, you know, just borderline uncooked. Over medium is good enough for me. Because I think some of the cooks actually think you want them that way. Borderline uncooked. And you see videos of Schwarzenegger like having a smoothie with raw eggs. And you're thinking like, okay, maybe it's not, maybe I can get away with it, but I don't want to, it's kind of gross. What even is over easy? It's when the outside is fully cooked, but the inside is still very runny. Let's go all the way down there. So you flip the fried egg. Yeah, when I do it at home, I think I have it down to a science where I think I make like, sometimes I'll make the perfect over easy egg. And I just cook the one side. And you kind of like put your spatula through the thickest parts of the whites, put little holes in it so it sinks to the bottom. And then just let that side cook for a little while, and as soon as you flip it, you can either turn the heat all the way down and let it sit there for like 10 seconds, or take it off the heat completely and let it like residually cook on the other side. And if you get that timing down, it's perfect every time. The cover, yeah, I don't even fuck with the cover anymore. Cover's unnecessary, I think. Because they just cook so fast if you have a hot pan. But yeah, some people definitely can cook an amazing egg doing the cover method for sure. Oh no, he was closer. Fuck, I thought he was in that far alleyway. Well, they must have been together. Fuck, it's all good. We didn't have all the items for the quest anyway. We may have just lost 1 or 2 of them though. Yo, Cookin', thanks for 59 months subbing during the raid. Sorry I missed that. Fuck, I should have just ran out of the building and tried to re-engage a little bit later. Interchange, I think we're just gonna do whatever map I have a quest on. I wonder if this guy's a new Steam player. Or no, there's no way because he has over 200 hours. Yeah, what we gotta do is try not to be the guy that's getting peeked. We gotta be the guy that's doing the peeking. Is 1.0 any different? I mean, sure it's different, dude. I don't know if it's gonna be vastly different if you're like a big Tarkov player that's been playing a lot recently. You know, I think it's gonna be a great update if you took a big break like I did. It's gonna, if you come back, it's gonna feel fresh with some changes, but big stuff is fresh wipe, main storyline missions, and a new map called Terminal. But I haven't got access to the new map yet. I think there are like new items, new guns, new parts on some maps, like maybe little expansions and new areas here and there, but I haven't seen everything yet. Okay, so does that count for the quest? Even though I died, probably not. Let's see. No, we still got 3 out of 5. Let's just sell that then. Alright, basic meds, we got food, water. Let's burn through all these pistols we got. Actually, let's see, what kind of contacts can we buy from the vendors? Okay, just keep the inventory kind of clean. What level are we? We're level 5. Just got access to daily quests. And I shake off the rust. Yeah, you're right. Maybe interchange would be good for collecting the industrial items. Scav run? No, I'm too scared of scav runs, dude, because they could take like 15 minutes to get in. Where I think that's what happens is people are so addicted to doing scav runs right after the wipe hits so they can get some free loots. But then they get a 10-minute queue and they start bitching about it. So I'm just going to do PMC. But it's probably like, you know, scaving on streets takes 20 minutes, but scaving on, let's say, factory takes like 30 seconds. You just gotta find the map that works. Alright, there we go. That's the info we needed. So you think scavs are fine on shoreline, customs, and factory. Okay, I just have to unlock those maps. I gotta unlock shoreline and factory. Yeah, I'm assuming if I pursue the main storyline, I'm gonna unlock the maps. Or can I just walk to the transition spot on customs to unlock it? I wonder. How long do you plan on sticking to the wipe? I have no idea. The only way we can know that is just by playing and seeing how we feel with it. You know, if it really is 1.0 and they're never going to wipe again, then it might feel fun to slowly chip away at doing all the progress to try to actually escape from Tarkov, you know? But I've heard it's going to be insanely hard to do that. So you probably have to go through, fail, get to the point where you can't actually escape from Tarkov, and then I'm assuming you either like prestige or reset your account to have a second chance at it. So yeah, probably this first run through, we're just gonna chill, just enjoy the game, and figure out how deep the main storyline takes us, you know. We'll see if we're interested in the storyline. They're gonna wipe like twice a year, aren't they? I have no idea, Jeff. I feel like maybe it's yet to be determined if they're actually gonna wipe again or not. Hello Kitty Wake It. Well, Melissa, like I said, I'm not sure. I think that when it's really windy and stormy, a part of the roof makes some noise, and I think that the storm has been scaring her. So she'll be out in the hallway, like, screaming. But it was also right around her food time, so I can't tell if she woke me up because she was impatient for food, or if she woke me up because of the storm, you know, but it was one of the two. Probably a mix of both. She doesn't always wake me up. Sometimes she's really good about just being patient, and she trusts, because I have the auto feeder that goes off twice a day, and then I'll obviously give her the extra kibbles when the auto feeder hits. But sometimes she'll wake me up like 30 minutes to an hour before, and she'll be screeching at the end of the hall. Is escaping gonna be harder than the Kappa quest? Apparently, yeah, Mugabe. I mean, people are turning the Kappa thing into like a sport, right? Like, they're just racing to get it done. It's pretty much mapped out. Whereas actually escaping from Tarkov is supposedly going to be like borderline impossible for the average player until you figure stuff out. But that's just what I heard. Okay, I think that was like a 3 or 4 minute queue. Not too bad.
So, what do we have here?
We should probably start bringing in a better gun than this pistol on bigger maps like this. Alright, let's just find some industrial stuff and then get out. Poppy, the thing is, I haven't played a lot of Tarkov recently, so it feels fresh and good to take a break and then come back with a new update like this. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't expect the gameplay to be a whole lot different than last time you played. It's just, you know, more updated, new map, fresh wipe, new storyline missions, bunch of stuff that we haven't seen yet. So I'm just going to try to show it off to you guys the best I can. Shit, that might be a PMC down there. Now let's go in the basement instead. I think it was just a scav. Hardcore run? I'm not doing a full-blown hardcore run. It's just fresh wipe. It's my first 2 hours into it. You know, we're just gonna kind of bring in the basic loot and shake off the rust here. Kind of treat it like almost a hardcore start run. Really, Omen? Are you trying to download it on Steam or through their launcher? Or I guess I heard their launcher just opens up even when you get it on Steam. Oh, I don't know, Zephyrs. I mean, there's night vision, there's flashlights. I think it's supposed to be dark in some areas. I love the flashlight play. I thought there was something to do with the launcher where it limits your download speed. like a very low amount until you check a certain setting. Yeah, there's probably just so many people trying to download it right now. Use toggle lean? Nope, I hold to lean. I feel like this game you have to be very quick sometimes about like getting in, shooting, and getting out, but I wouldn't want to untoggle. What does a build gun run? It's kind of when you go in with a fully stripped down AR. Pretty much any game, or any gun in Tarkov that has the most amount of customizable open slots. So like a naked AK, it's missing everything. We take that in and then you try to find all the attachments for it in the raid. And I've always thought that, you know, the mechanic quest line where you have to build guns for mechanic, I feel like Tarkov's always missed out on... Oh, shit! Fuck. That was a guy. Yeah. They've always missed out on forcing you to build a gun from scratch. With just a shitty little base AR or something, you know, and then find all the pieces. So we try to do that sometimes, but this would be a good time to do it, because we just died again. But we don't have any bare bones AKs. Okay, it's all good. We just have to go in and find industrial pieces. We got nothing crazy going on. Yo, Kool-Aid, thanks for that brand new sub, dude. And Cooking Music, thanks again for the massive sub. Be sure to jump in the Discord if you are a new sub, Kool-Aid. Fictitious, are you talking about in the tutorial? Because I found the AK-101 in the tutorial. Is that a player? That was a player that killed us. Yeah, he was sneaking around in the basement. Okay, let's take in something that we found. Oh, we can't get the SK mags yet. What can we get? Maybe some more bullets? What do I think about PvE? If you're like a super noob at the game, it's fine to do PvE, but you're robbing yourself of the true Tarkov experience if you don't play multiplayer. Like, in my opinion, this game is only interesting because there's other players. But yeah, if you're behind the times, if you've never played this shit before and you feel like you gotta catch up, then I don't blame you for doing some PvE to learn the basics. But I'm telling you, you know, the highs and the lows aren't going to be as severe without players in the mix. The emotions aren't going to be as severe. But the PvE queue pops in 50 seconds, don't care. I'll just go play a different game. I'll take 3-minute queues and 40 minutes of multiplayer. I can respect people that are, if you have fun playing single player Tarkov, then go do it, man. I'm not trying to kill your fun. It's just, I think you're ruining some of the fun for yourself is all. Okay, how many sets of armor do we have? 2? We can afford to take in 1 at least. You like both? Well, you're interesting. I mean, I feel like most people are one or the other. I didn't know there's people like you that played both. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe you warm up on PvE, practice against the bosses, and then once you feel good, swap over to PvP. I'm sure plenty of people do that. Personally, you feel the exact opposite. You think PvP takes a lot away from the experience? I mean, alright. I don't know, dude. I mean, I grew up, not grew up, but I got to be here when Tarkov grew up. And I just don't think shooting scavs all day would be as fun as fighting players. But yeah, I know that single player Tarkov, the mod has like, or I guess even normal offline Tarkov now has PMC AI that you fight that apparently is pretty fun to fight. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's go back in. You know what, fuck interchange. Let's go back to customs. Yeah, and you can warm up on offline factory horde mode without even doing the, like the true PV mode. I would rather just warm up in offline real quick and then jump online. Much more predictable than PvP, you're not wrong. Yeah. Just gotta remember everyone's on different skill levels and knowledge levels with the game, though. Not everyone's been playing off and on for 7-8 years now. Having players lurking anywhere adds to the intensity and the longevity of the game. I think so. But again, if somebody really enjoys doing offline, then more power to them. I think some people can't handle getting cheated sometimes, and that's fine. But, like I said, I think I'll still take losing my shit to cheaters every once in a while for the online experience. Yeah, fictitious. Apparently just today, they had the ability to put meds in your safe container again. Danny, I heard a rumor that they really upped the anti-cheat for this full release, so it's going to be good for a little while, but I don't know how true that is. Let me check something while we're in queue here. Yo, Moosey, thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying the streams. How do you get a bigger safe container? So Buck, it's always been that depending on how much you paid for your edition, you would start out with a bigger safety container. And I know what you're thinking, that sounds horrible, but in the beginning, way back in the day, it really felt like Tarkov wasn't going to succeed or blow up as much as it did, and I think the devs were maybe in a position where they thought, like, oh, this is a pipe dream, it's going to take us a long time. If you guys really want to support us, you can pay 150 bucks and get all this bonus shit, you know? And one of the bonus items is a big safety container, which is like 9 slots. So for 40 bucks, you get the base edition, which is a 4-slot container, and then for 150 bucks, you got the 9-slot container and the bigger stash space and all that stuff. But we can talk about this all day and think about the nasty sides, but I started just playing the standard account with the 4-slotter.
You better worry about bears.
And I'm telling you, dude, like, I play that account when I play off-stream for fun, because I think it is fun, and I think that everyone should have always started out with the 4-slot container, and no one should ever have a like, boost to the trader reputation and have, like, all the starting items and stuff, like good starter equipment. So I truly think, like, the best experience for Tarkov is to start out with a standard account and have to grind your way up. But people have become so accustomed to having all this bonus loot that they love having loots and stuff that they don't care about that. Oh. Fucking guy already? Jesus, is that a player? Oh my god, there's definitely a couple of fucking players. Kill this buddy at least. Alright, fuck that, dude. We're getting out of here. That guy's a juice monkey. So all I'm trying to say is if you get good enough at Tarkov, it doesn't matter how big your safety container is. Oh, this has never been here before. But like, until you see the light, you might think like, oh my god, that's so pay to win. It's shitty. I wish it wasn't the way it was, but it's not as bad as some people make it out to be. Old Smoke would fight. Dude, give me a couple of days to warm up into this game, okay? Like, the sensitivity feels so weird right now. I just need to warm up and then we'll kill some people. We just killed one of them. Also, I feel like the days of, like, forcing you to chase PvP in this game are, like... I'm not saying they're over, but I want to play this as a survival game, not as a deathmatch game. Like, I want the fights to come to me. I don't want to chase after gunshots. Yeah, nice. We got the exfil code. What is that for? That must be for the boat. The f
Bastard!
Kind of awkward. See, the scavs are still drop shotting. Nice night. Have fun, dude. Thanks for watching. Yeah, my download took surprisingly long. Longer than I thought it would. Oh, nice. That's what we need for the quest. Just need one more, I think.
USEC, down.
Not a USEC, just a scav. You got all your day one drops before your download was finished? Really? So what did you get for your day one drops? What do you think about bosses having a 75% spawn rate? Ooh, do they really all have 75%, or is that only on customs? I thought I heard customs was super buffed. You got a pistol case and a lion. Yep. I'm kind of glad that the drops are pretty junky this time around. At least last time they were pretty junky, right? Oh yeah, no, we definitely use it on scav runs sometimes. He's outside there. window! Get out the fucking window, dickhead! Fuck, is my head gone? I'm a chicken nugget. I'm holding on to my last 3 bits. Well, we could try to get 1 industrial piece and just get out for the quest. Fuck. I'm just CMS it up. Fuck no, we're not CMSing. I think we just gotta get out of here. So I don't even have enough uses to fully heal up. I can't do my head either. I don't know if you remember, dude, but I actually played this game way back before they added the surgery kits, alright? We used to have to deal with the zeroed out limbs for the whole last raid, alright? We gotta practice like that for old time's sake. I just survived though. I think that guy had to do a super long reload like I did. Let's just go right to the boat, because I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, Nick, they just allowed meds in the gamma container again. Or any container for that matter. I think he did jump out. He's probably watching the body right now. Probably toasted if I check it. This guy doesn't really have much. I think that was the same group. I think we killed one of them early. We killed the second one there, and now the third guy just got away. It's cold in your house. Yeah, Melissa, I just ordered those window sealers. That like plastic wrap that you put around the windows to lock the cold air out. So they should arrive tomorrow. I'm gonna try to install them. Cold is good. I really like being cold when I sleep, but that's about it. I don't like playing video games with cold hands. Shit. Yeah, the heat shrink stuff. I'm just gonna try it out on a few windows and see if it helps. There's like a couple of rooms that get way colder than others. Jack, that's what I'm worried about as well, is I'm hearing plenty of people having bugs with the quest line, where they do the mission and then they can't, there's no option popping up with the NPC. So, I think you can restart the game, but be careful with it, because if you have like a quest item on you when you restart the game, then it might show as incomplete when you log back on. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you yet. The safe answer is probably to wait a few days for the devs to fix it, but it's easier said than done. Yes, no, they just did a wipe. Right, like less than 24 hours ago, 36 hours ago. Oh yeah, the zeroing. Zeroing is how far away they are, so I can press page up and page down to zero from like 100, 200, 300. Somebody asked that earlier, but I forgot to answer. Zeroed out limbs. So, yeah, zeroed out limbs, I have to be on a painkiller. So if my leg is zeroed, I'm going to start limping. If my arm is zeroed, then I'm going to have a hard time aiming. If my head is zeroed, I'm pretty sure any more damage to it and I die. Like if I step in that fire, I think I just die, but I'm not sure. But I could use the surgery kit to bring everything back except for my head.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright, we didn't really get much, but at least we got one piece for the quest. Danny Ramirez, thanks for 27 months. We got Ox, so 25, man. Yeah, we got his friend in the beginning. Maybe it was his friend. Is it the chest as well? I know you can't repair the head. Is it the stomach or the chest that you can't repair? And does it depend on the type of surgery kit you have? Or is it both kits? Maybe it's no head and no chest no matter what. Right, of course you can fix your stomach. Okay, we need a heavy bleed stopper. Let's think, do we need the USEC dog tags for something? Let's hold on to them then. Alright, I think that should be good. Okay, we need 2 Saluas, and then what is that main storyline quest? 1 more building material. Are you doing hardcore challenges this wipe? I feel like it's not necessary this early. You know, this supposedly is like one of the last wipes they're ever going to do. If that is the case, then I think we just treat it normal. Just pursue the new quest line and just play normal Tarkov. But I'm choosing not to go in like fully kitted as much as I can, just so we can have that like Lobby fresh spawn feeling experience. Where you got like the basic guns instead of immediately going in with a scoped, suppressed assault rifle, you know. But yeah, depending on how much fun we're having, we could do the build a gun runs. You know, I'm always trying to occasionally get a teammate or two, or like the old battle buddies type stuff. But it doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to. 4 hours? Oh, I can't believe it's already been 4 hours, dude. At most, we should only do like a 12-hour of this. Just because at my current sleep schedule, that's probably all I can do. But, you know, like, we'll see. Let's at least do 8 to 12 today, and then maybe get right back on as soon as I can for another session of it. Other drops for day 3. I have no idea what's going on with the whole drops thing and the sub discount thing. Apparently the bonus drops are not even working with the sub discount, so I couldn't tell you. I would wait a few days, or wait at least a day to figure it out. There'll probably be a post on their Twitter when they fix it. Oh no, Brian, this is definitely a new Tarkov wipe is something I can get lost in for many, many hours. I'm just saying that I don't want to... We have so much stuff we can do that there's no reason to rush through it, is all I meant to say. This is such a high sense back in the day, used a lot lower. What do you mean, Ilmatic? Illuminatic? I went through a phase in Counter-Strike where I was using really high sense and then really low sense trying to test them out. And I think just if you're playing mainly first-person games, I would want to be on the lower end. Like, once you feel like you have pretty good game knowledge and crosshair placement, like if you're always kind of looking in the right area for the most part, then you don't need super high sensitivity. But if you're like an entry fragger in CS and you're constantly flicking around, checking everything, you know, maybe you should have high sensitivity. But, you know, I think consistency for me is better with lower sense these days. I'm saying your sense is super high? That is the problem, is sometimes I take a break from a game and I get really accustomed to the sensitivity on the other game I've been playing, and then I come back and I just think, okay, yeah, this feels weird, but I'll get used to it. So yeah, I haven't touched my sensitivity in Tarkov in a long time. I don't really view it as that high. But I think maybe I should fine-tune it again. It's been a long time since I've tweaked sensitivities. Oh, you just know others who burn themselves out playing too long? Yeah, exactly. I want to prevent myself from getting burnt out. I had to do the same thing with Ark. There was one day where I woke up and I was like, man, I should be in the mood to play Ark right now, but I just wasn't. You know, so I took a break and then I had the feeling again.
So, what do we have here?
Alright, we need industrial items. Yeah, Mosaic, a few people think the graphics have been dulled down a little bit for better performance. But, again, it's one of those things where, like, I've taken such a break that I can't really tell. Like, I like the way it looks, so I guess I'm not really complaining at the moment. Scab right here?
Hold it! You mother!
Ooh, oh, that's a fake fast MT.
Stop! Ceasefire!
Чё, заткнулся, бля? Страшно тебе, сука? Капец себе, служивый!
Oh, was that an AK? Dude, that's a nice one too. Oh, we can put money in the container again.
Freeze! Stop!
These scares just keep on coming. Let's start building this thing up. And durability on that's pretty good too. 62 compared to the SKS at 44. I should probably just go with it. Actually, no, what we should do is keep the magazine for a different SKS run, since that might be a little bit hard for me to come by for a few hours here. And lower res, what are you talking about? Let me see what res I'm on right now. 1440. We're for tagged and cursed all of a sudden. 153, probably one of the best starter guns. Oh yeah, true. They're just going for the dead body. Ooh, nice. What's the difference in space? 20 versus 25. I take that one though, I can't have all these other bags stacked. Nice rig though. Oh, is his rig bigger than mine? Yeah, it's all good. We'll find a better one. I quite often forget to upgrade my rig in my backpack. What's your shoulder swap button? Middle mouse wheel, so it's right next to my trigger finger at all times. I really didn't like doing it on the keyboard. The fuck are these scavs doing? Where are the other ones? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Perks, I forget what the brace option is. How do you rest your gun on an object again? V. V is normally my push to talk for friends in Discord, so let me see if I rebound that. Oh no, it works, nice. Yeah, I should use it more. Kind of shift around on there. I don't know, something definitely feels a little bit off with my sensitivity. It's probably because I just haven't played the game in so long. But I can't tell, it's like a little bit of mouse smoothing. Or maybe I just need to up the sensitivity a little bit. Usually what I do is like find a spot and then do a full swipe on the space I use. See how much space I can cover. And that's like more than a 360. It stops right there after one full swipe from left to right. It's quite a bit of space.
Shit! Asshole!
Ooh, Iskra. Alright, now we gotta find a flashlight for this AK. Anyone else eating their meals with Tarkov? Game's got me good. What do you mean? You're watching streams while you eat dinner of Tarkov, or like you can't stop playing while you're eating? I need that for the quest. Like you can't put down the game while you're eating your food, or what? Oh! Jeez.
Hold it! What the hell is wrong with you?
He sticks his ass straight up. He was like a cat. It was a key. Shove it in first.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
I have missed the scab cries. It's so dramatic. $110 so good. Yes, $110 good because of a quest or just good loot, so I can't remember. I'll wait to check that. Almost. It's not the right suppressor for this AK, sadly. Thoughts on using shotguns? Probably when I was new to the game and I was very unconfident with the game, my favorite thing to do was run the 153 semi-auto shotgun. So I'd say it was the easiest way for me to feel good about PvP in the early days. These days there's just so many guns, like I don't find myself going out of my way to like purposely do a shotgun run. But I think if I somehow hit rock bottom and get a 153 from a scav run, then I'd probably still use it. But like any semi-auto shotgun is just so good for the entry level. Yeah, they may have nerfed it from the old days, but I'm sure it still feels good. Oh, that is a poster we can grab. I don't want to look at it like is the 1.0 release a fail or could it have been better. I know that some people are trying to say that some things feel a bit rushed. Some things feel like maybe they're just slapping the 1.0 title on so it can get released on Steam properly. I think we are kind of still playtesting some of these new features and some things are clearly still buggy and broken. So you might ask like, wait a minute, why couldn't we just do one more phase of testing and then do the full release? So it does kind of feel like maybe they had to meet a certain crunch time date near this very end here. But I think people that truly love Tarkov are saying a lot of really good things about what's going on right here. And people that are a little bit disconnected are trying to look for reasons to hate on it. So I'm just trying to have some fun here, man. I don't want to sweat about it right now. It's Tarkov, you know, if you love Tarkov, you'll enjoy this wipe. If you're kind of on the fence about it, you know, maybe it's your time with this game is over with. Alright, let's drop one of these mags and get that poster, I guess. Poster. I love the atmosphere. I'll always love how immersive the atmosphere of this game is. Just the audio, the visuals, like walking around. It does feel so intense and immersive at times. What else can we drop? And the problem right now is like I know almost every item I'm looking at I know is useful for something, but I'm trying to resist hoarding everything early. can I wear the... Can't wear it with the untar? It's like the most This Is for Adults game I've ever played. Yeah. I think that wave of younger people kind of came in and shook things up for a while, which was good and bad. But I think some of the younger audience might just accept that it's not for them. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's not all about if you're old or young to enjoy the game. I just mean it feels like it's one of those games that you have to have a taste for. I feel like it's one of those more mature games that I think generally older people would enjoy compared to kids that want to have like all the newest, hottest tech, like what they're doing with Arc Raiders and stuff. Even though I still really enjoy Arc, this game's always gonna have a special spot for me. Did you play Scum for a long time? Fuck no, Whippix. I've never played Scum for a long period of time. Never. I tried it a few times, but I never really stuck with it. Speaking of Scum, did you see that fucking stupid post again from ABI today? Fucking ABI's Twitter is like, are you guys losing your meds in your fucking safe container? That would never happen over an ABI. Come on over, guys. I think right after that tweet, Nikita fucking added the meds to the safety container, didn't he? I think that's how it played out today on Twitter. They literally used the words that would never happen in ABI. And I was so glad to see that Deadly Slav tweeted at him like, aren't you guys a fucking mobile game? Why don't you stay in your lane? Didn't you guys like copy everything from Tarkov? Like, why don't you just say congrats to Tarkov for their full release and move on, you know? They can't even do that. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, Brian, well, I'm happy to say that, yeah, it's been out for that many years, but I wasn't playing it non-stop for all of its years. I am thankful that I took some breaks from it, so I can view it with fresh eyes again. They'll never be totally fresh, but I'm definitely refreshed. No, I haven't played Delta Force. Keep thinking I'm seeing the guy, but it's the raindrops. When'd you last play? I think early in the hardcore wipe was the last time we played. We played all the way up through the hardcore wipe until they had that exploit where everybody's skills got set up to, or you can boost your skills up to 100 or whatever. I think I was still playing a little bit of Tarkov off stream for fun, right up until that happened, and then that was the final nail. Where I was kind of thinking like, wait a minute, why is the whole community so happy to go boost their skills? Not everyone, but a lot of people were. And then two, why didn't the devs roll it back and address it more? Well, I think the devs figured out we're about to do full release, we don't got time for that nonsense, go have fun, kids. And then all the streamers and players are trying to get the upper hand on each other. So that just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, I guess. And then it raises the question, if there is a game-breaking bug that lets you boost your skills to 100 now that's full release, are they going to do the wipe and the rollback? Or are they just going to let it slide? You know? I don't know. But I think, you know, before that we took some much longer breaks. Is the bug still working? That's a good question. Are people still exploiting the transit bug? Hopefully that's fixed.
Better sweep your sectors.
I think it does black, yeah.
Exit located.
Nice, at least we got a nice little modded AK that we can try to build up. Pepperman, thanks for 40 months. And we got Stoic, thanks for 45, man, that's a long time. And we got Kuro with all the gifted subs. Check and see if we're getting hooked up, thanks to Kuro. Thanks a lot, dude. And we got Relic, thanks to the brand new sub for the first time. And we got Gabarina, Buttermilk, and Sneaky. Thanks for coming over the weekend. Aw, thanks, Danger. Good to see you streaming some EFT, much love. Aw, thanks for coming for 27 months, Danger. And we got Cyber. Thanks for that new prom sub, dude. What's going on, Bert? That's been good so far. Just a bunch of scavs. I don't think we saw any player scavs there. Transit bugs still exist, but it will make your items no longer found in raid. It's a shame it still exists, though. I think it's stuff like that that makes some players worry that this release was rushed. But yeah, I'm trying to stay positive about it. At least until I play it for a while. Yeah, some things they probably just can't fix easily. Maybe there's some things that are too complex right now, I don't know. Okay, what do we turn this in? Hand over any building materials to Skier.
Че нарисовался? Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет.
Alright, what about that route to the port? How do I get through?
Прямая дорога заминирована. Но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся. Так что там все ровно.
Alright, you mentioned some specialists too.
Да, его все механиком зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается.
Alright, there's a guy named the Mechanic. He stayed here throughout all the shit. Why stay here in this sealed city though?
Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его предки...
Mechanic may know a fuck ton of random shit, but he lives and breathes firearms. Mechanic may know a fuck ton of random shit. Has he ever served anywhere? How to get so obsessed with firearms?
Вряд ли. Он же ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знаю. Я его предупрежу,
He's a total nerd asking about yourself or asking yourself about guns. I'm not that into it. I'll let him know you're coming. Alright, got it. Thanks for the help.
Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся.
Heard you're into different crime schemes. What did you start with?
Чё вспомнил? Я шелухой еще был, но уже темки кое-какие проворачивал. Жвачка и шматьё — это вся хуйня. Бизнес пошел, когда я вагон и товар возить начал, и в порту с нужным человеком закорешился.
Okay.
Не, пусто сейчас.
No jobs for us right now.
Свидимся.
Okay, what's next for the task? Talk to the mechanic.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
Are you here on business or you just wandering in? The skier guy told me how to find you. Says you know your weapons better than most people. Or so you're a top-notch gunsmith. Got any interesting stuff to share about guns? Let's talk about skier.
Если брать Тарков, то скорее всего так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Too pricey for me actually. I need something else from you. I need to get to the port.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт.
We're told the port is the final evac point. I have to check it out, even if it's really locked down.
Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня?
I don't know a safe route. Heard the area around the factory is mined all over the place.
С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу и не встретишь проблем.
Great. Do you know where I can buy some gear, by the way? Not the fancy stuff like yours, something more simple, maybe a bit cheaper.
С этим тебе поможет прапор. У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает.
Can you let him know that I'm going to visit him? Don't want our first meeting ending in blood.
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть одна просьба.
What's your request? Every other trader started with favors first, and only then offered help.
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить кое-что на заводе.
I need something checked out in the factory. You want me to do some recon?
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за ними.
Ooh, maybe we could do a nighttime factory? How are you planning to do that? Want me to drag a scab back alive?
Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов. По ним все станет понятно.
Bring back a few of their guns. And their owners?
Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не отдадут.
Alright. Anyway, so you're a top-notch gunsmith. Got anything interesting to share about guns?
Это не совсем про пушки, но... Знаешь, что Джордан Гатлинг, изобретатель пулемета Гатлинга, был врачом по образованию. А создавал он свое оружие, думая, что это поможет положить конец конфликтам. Он считал, что люди наконец-то передумают убивать друг друга, увидев по-настоящему разрушительную войну. Интересно, понял ли он в итоге, насколько сильно ошибался?
Okay, I gotta go.
Удачи, наемник.
Factory's probably a good place to get a little bit of practice in. Shake off the rust here. We've already got scav guns for the quest. Okay, so we're just gonna let the inventory get real messy today, and then I'll probably clean it up off stream later on. He's killing the factory? No, I'm pretty sure Tagilla, his brother, is the guy in the factory. That's what you're thinking of. Alright, let's modify this a little bit, because we've already got a few attachments for it. We just need to find a flashlight. It's probably good enough. What about repairing it? Yeah, I'm trying not to take such good care of it right now because I'm probably gonna lose it. But I could just spend 10k to repair it. Let's do it. I also feel like we're missing something. We got splints, painkillers, heals. Got the flashlight in case we want to do nighttime. I think that's good enough. I just wish we had one more magazine. Okay, survive and extract from the factory. That is our only story mission. See how long it takes to do a nighttime raid here. Oh, Scoob. Thanks for 66 long months, man. Thanks for keeping it going so long. We got Jag. Thanks for that new Prime sub. And a Scarab Demon as well. Thanks for using your Prime for the first time. Oh, Queets, that's too bad, man. I didn't know the ads were twice as loud. That in battery use for the attachments? No. Might be a little bit too tedious, maybe Dual and Dark. But I guess if there was any game to have it, it would be this one. Irons, thanks for 65, or is it 75 long months, man? That's insane. I hope you're still enjoying it, man. No, Jax, I didn't see the new graphics setting. Or no, we did turn a few things up to extreme when I first started. Elmo, we have one of the intros on my YouTube, and we might have a chat command here for it as well if you do !point intro. Needs a game restart. Okay, Jax. Yeah, I haven't restarted the game since we changed it. I should probably do that after this raid. Let's take like a 2-minute break after this one. Zygo, thanks for 62 months. Is waking up at 7 AM in Western Australia to smoke Plane 1.0. It's gonna be a good morning, all the way from Australia. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, hopefully it's a good update for us. Right now we're in a factory queue for about 3 minutes. Performance is good so far. Which patch? The intros have been recorded. Oh, I mean, Simpson, they're very old now. We could do the math and look at the video release dates and stuff and figure it out, but I don't even want to know how old those videos are now. I'd be down to make some new ones if Jazz is still around.
Scavs here? No way, man.
So we could see the cultists on Nighttime Factory. Speaking of cultists. This is a shithole. Well, I'm not even in the water yet, but it's splashing. Unreal. Freeze, unfortunately, I think they're making you rebuy the game if you want to transfer it from their launcher to Steam. And before you freak out, I just don't think you need to rebuy it. I think you just have to keep it on the launcher. Now, I want to hope that they tried to allow it to be transferred over, but something is preventing that, and it's not just money, 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 but I have no idea why it went down that way. I don't really think they expect too many people to rebuy the game. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think they thought like, oh, this is our key to make double the profits, boys. Everyone's gonna rebuy it. There's no way they thought that. There's no way that that's their strategy, money, money, money. Like, how many people actually rebought it? Maybe the same people that bought the Unheard of edition are like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. But, I don't know, man. I think most people are just keeping their normal copy on the launcher. Tarkov peaked at 50k on Steam today. Really? I thought somebody said that there was like 200,000 people on Steam yesterday. But I have no idea. What's the perk for buying on Steam? Maybe quicker updates? I think it's just the perk is like, as a game developer, getting your game on Steam is probably like a big thing, right? Because it means so many more eyes can see your game and more people trust it. They're like, oh, it's on Steam. I'm gonna download it. It's not on some sketchy website and sketchy launcher. Like, I already own 100 Steam games. I might as well get this one too. You know, it's like easier to get. I thought that's the whole thing. It's like an achievement for them, maybe. But also, I thought in the beginning Nikita said he didn't want to get it on Steam because they take a big profit, a big cut of the pie or whatever, so I'm not sure what changed. There's some fucking dude here camping. Ooh, what's that? Danix. Late absence of scavs is suspicious. Yeah, I thought that would mean maybe the cultists are here. I think we just heard a few scavs. And I think the cult can actually spawn in with the scavs now too. Nah, it's just sellable. 206 for the quest. At least Star Citizen almost reached $1 billion in fundraising. Is that real? Is that because their ships cost like $300 a piece or what? Booster. Bro, why no Aquadas? I hate to say it, dude. We're never gonna play Aquadas ever again. New Tarkov update came out. Why don't you play Aquadas? Welcome in, waiters. Master Leads, thanks for 12 months sub. We got Loose. Is it Shoe Show? Thanks for 60 months, dude. 5 years subbing. Means a lot, dude. What's this? Welcome in, waiters. Yeah, this is a night raid. Looks kind of bright outside, but it's nighttime. Let's play some Aquadas. Oh, I think Ark has a lot of good people in it in the community as well. It's a lot of like toxic weirdos, and there's a lot of good people too. We don't gotta be all negative dudes. I like both games. I respect Ark for what it is. I don't love third-person gunplay, but it's still a really good game. We haven't seen one in this raid, but yeah, we've seen plenty of players today. I think we've only killed like 4 of them though. Might be a guy, or is that a scav? It's been very quiet.
Where is he?
Where are all these damn scavs?
Hold it.
Ooh, nice wallet. Need this for the quest. Scav guns. Nope, there'll be no Daisy on the day that Tarkov gets a massive update, just like there'll be no Tarkov on a day where Daisy gets a massive update. Usually, like, Tarkov is the most fun right after a fresh wipe, and if you don't play those first 2 weeks after a fresh wipe, then, I don't know, you're kind of missing out, I think. Oh yeah, the Euros as well, nice. But the same day 2 updates, it depends how big the updates are, and normally, I hate to say it, but normally the Tarkov update will be bigger. If we were just to take a guess on which update you're talking about. You know, I mean, this is adding a new map, fresh wipe. Daisy updates are generally a little bit smaller, but we might get a big one eventually. I mean, we got the big new map coming out sometime in 2026, but until then, it's probably small updates. Might as well. Get decent body armor. Hmm. No, you know what I think it is? I think most people that are sane just don't play Night Factory. You just have to be a crackhead to play Night Factory. That's the thing. I come in here because it feels a bit more intense, like people respect it, and we might see the cult. Might get the boss to ourselves, but I think most people are on Day Factory. Did I just drop that mag? Did I already check this? Take this part for the hideout. Not worried about it, man. If they're never wiping again, I got plenty of time to upgrade all my shit. You're right though. I should start taking some of those items. Nikita might still pop up and say, oh, we decided we're going to keep wiping seasonally because of yada yada, but so far this has potential to be the last wipe. Like, I think what the devs wish is, like, if everybody loved the idea of doing their prestige system where you wipe yourself, then they'd probably be fine with never doing a wipe again. But the reality probably is that average players don't... I'm assuming that most average players don't get Kappa in prestige, and they just want to, like, play the game occasionally and stuff, so they probably still want to look forward to a seasonal wipe eventually. Nikita said wipes every 6 months. I'm a little skeptical of that. Oh, he did say wipes every 6 months? When did he say that? Is that like in that recent interview that he did? Right, let's just get out of here for the quest. Wait, who's this guy? Yeah, we saw him in the beginning. Really, he did say wipes every 6 months in the interview? Interesting. I'm a fan of continuing to wipe occasionally, I think. What's your perspective on the 1.0 launch? I'm only a few hours in, so I can't really tell you. I want to play this for a few days before I give you some crazy opinion on it, man. Yo, Oxidized, thanks for that 7 months, because apparently they did this thing where they're blocking the data miners from seeing all the information to tell everyone what they've changed and added with the update. So people are still figuring new things out. So I don't want to say too much until I see it all. Yeah, Red, I thought they were going to do something split where like you have your main Tarkov character that eventually gets to a state where it just never wipes. And then you have like a different division, like a hardcore character, let's say, that gets wiped seasonally. I thought they played around with that idea. Like I could have sworn Nikita said you're going to have multiple different characters, right? Like your main character and then like your secondary, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I misheard that. Alright, how many scav guns do we have for this quest? There will be 2 characters introduced with the next big update. Alright, cool. Well, hold on. I want to give him the guns, but I don't want him to take my gun. Oh, here we go.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим? Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой.
He's talking about Tagilla the boss. Tagilla, the big guy with the welding mask? What did he say about him? They really think they could just drive Tagilla out of this? They would have been better off shooting themselves, quicker and less painful than in Sledgehammer.
Ага. Один из двух ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою.
One of the Psycho brothers, they both used to work at Policum. Understood. Perhaps you know something useful about the nature reserve.
Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное — иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке.
For the people who played all these years, why play to unlock all the maps? It's kind of unmotivating. I mean, Pico, I don't want to be... I'm trying to play devil's advocate just because you said that, but... I know it's taken forever to get to this point, but haven't we always kind of been in the position where we're playtesting so they can come out with a really nice full release? So then for the new players buying it on Steam today for the first time ever, they actually think it's like really exciting to pick up, like, discover things and unlock things instead of it being like, oh yeah, here's the game. Go ahead and access the best map with your favorite loot run and go, you know, farm your favorite loot route and kill the boss and farm that shit. Like, I don't know. I don't think it took that long for me to unlock a few maps and a few traders. I've only been playing for 4 hours. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think if you put one session in, I think you're going to have all the maps and all the traders. And I think it's cooler this way to actually feel this progression, like you're moving through it. But the problem is, like, I am a little bit, like, I played so much Tarkov that I don't get super excited by what I've seen. Like, I'm not super blown away by the NPCs and the questing. I think it's cool, but it's not like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. You know, like, I don't know. I've never been super all in on the Tarkov tasking and questing anyway, but some of that, I was hoping that these main storylines were going to be interesting. So they still have time to be. Let's give them a chance here. Okay, what about that plane? Did it go down recently? We're talking about Woods now.
Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает.
Okay, definitely a civilian aircraft, but nobody knows when or how it was shot down. Got it, I'll go and see, and I'll check it out myself. Okay.
Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя, а прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно. Либо он сам тебя вызовет.
Alright. Thank you for the work. If you stick around, stop by again. I could use people like you. I already passed word for Prapor, so you can visit him when you're ready. Okay, let's go talk to Prapor.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Saving the mole. That's from Mechanic. Access the lab scientist's office on ground zero. Alright, we've done that one before. We've got a little phone symbol from Skew's calling me. What's up, dickhead?
Чё нарисовался?
No, I thought you called. You wanted to see me.
Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада.
Since you're here, there's still hope for us to work together. Here's the score. I found the rats who leaked our warehouse coordinates. You already dealt with them?
В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили.
Any idea where they are now?
Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес. Так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели. Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя.
What do you want me to do about it? These fucks were headed into the woods.
Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали. Кто лыжника прокинет, не желез больше. Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет.
Go make some noise in the forest and drop someone. I want everyone to know that crossing skier is a death wish. If you find those 2 rat cunts, good, fuck them up, but I don't really care who you kill. Got it, and what's in it for me?
Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Okay, so you're gonna give us access to woods and then eventually shoreline? Is that what's going on here? Without the right path, you won't even make it to shoreline. I'll point you the right way, plus I'll introduce you to someone important. Alright, deal. I'll bring news from the woods. And yeah, I think that we can probably argue that maybe the way they're introducing the unlock system, everyone's always going to say, oh, it could have been better. I'm sure we haven't seen it all, but I'm sure they're going to be like, oh, this isn't as interesting as I want it to be. But I'm at least glad that they do have something like this, instead of you just sitting at the main menu as a new player looking at the screen being like, do I go play woods? Do I go play factory? Do I go play what do I do? I think it's best that we have it this way, to like introduce the player, like at least so he knows what's going on. You know, it's better than before, I think. So, alright, deal. I'll bring in news from the woods. Alright. What do we have? Okay, daily quest from Prapor. Nice, we gotta survive on woods once. Eliminate scales with a headshot. And let's talk to Prapor for the first time.
Здорово, вояка. Проходи.
Ah, after all these years, Prapor, we get to actually talk to each other. Hey there, warrior, come on in. Got any jobs for me?
Нет, пока ничего.
What? You wanna trade then?
Наличка при себе хоть?
Did we get one of the bugs people are talking about? Because he doesn't have anything to say to me? Or do I just go do the other quests and then check back later? Somebody's sipping on a tea bag there. He's got double tea bags in there, I think. Alright, you got some jobs now?
Нет, пока ничего.
Alright, dude.
Я как раз уже думал тебя выгонять. Бывай.
Whatever. Okay, let's restart the game because somebody said that you get way better performance after you change your settings after a game restart. And then let's go into woods. What is our task? Eliminate any target on woods, survive and extract from woods. That's it. Alright, let's just fling this stuff in and get right back to it. Let me restart the game first. What else are we missing? That should be enough. Alright, 1 second here, guys. I'll actually play one of the older videos, since we might be about halfway through the stream here. Let me see if I can find it. Let's just take a 5-minute intermission here. Yo, Ducky, thanks on 19 months. We got Drakny, Sick Waltz, Zedacrasia. Thanks all you guys for coming in and supporting over the weekend. I will leave you with a video, and I'll be right back.
Hold it! Call an ambulance. Fuck! Teammates down!
Thanks for the patience, guys. I just got back. I had to get some much needed food, but now we're restarting the game, and let's hope for a little bit better performance here. Even though it felt fine, apparently you get better FPS after you restart the game, after changing those video settings. So let's see how it feels now. Yo, Javelin, thanks for 64 months, man. We got Ducky as a Fat Man Tan. Thanks for coming in during the downtime. And Sick Waltz, thanks for 88 long months, dude. What you got? I got a little charcuterie board of like crackers, cheese, and some like this like turkey pepperoni, and some nuts and stuff. Dirt Naps, thanks for 32 months in America as well. Thanks for 29, dude. Hope you're still enjoying your stay. Alright, I'm just going to load us into woods, since we don't have to organize inventory at all. Let me just put food and water in inventory, And let's load in. This is our first 5 hours on the new 1.0 update. We'll probably go for 10 to 12 hours tonight, and probably do another session of this next time. You haven't missed too much. Just been shaking off the rust a little bit. And I do kind of like how they're sending us to all, or not all the maps, but they're sending us to multiple maps instead of you just doing nothing but customs in the very beginning, or nothing but ground zero. The first day, at least now we're being spread out through all the maps. Nice watching face. Yeah, sleep is important, dude. I think sleep is the only reason that I'm not going to do like a freaking 18-hour stream of this. Because I feel like my sleep has been a little bit bad. And I'm not going to blame my cat, but my cat woke me up like 2 times. Okay, so I'm a little bit loopy today, but starting to feel better. Yo, whoa, dude. Thanks for over 3 years subbing, man. I find the settings in question that improve performance. People just told me that after you change your video settings, you should restart the game to actually get the changed FPS. So, people were telling me to max out my video settings, like graphic quality and stuff. I hope you heal up quick, Mosaic. Rob Rocker, thanks for 300 bits, man. We got Mueller, thanks for over 2 years subbing. Isaac Burzy, thanks for 33 months, man. Yeah, queue time so far have been around 3-4 minutes, nothing too bad. Gotta update the EFT settings. Well, Zeros, I don't know if we should update them right now, because I feel like I need to spend a day to go through all the settings now that we have a new update. So let's wait to do that in maybe next stream, and I'll sit with Gustav and get the right stuff going. You think the queue time is better if you don't do auto select? Ah, that's right. Somebody said check the server options in the launcher. I'm not sure if we're on auto select or just manually picked East Coast servers or what. I'm probably still on manual from last time we played though. Even scaling on customs is only 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I can. So is it still like maybe Lighthouse and Streets are super long wait times for scab, but everything else is decent now? I bet like maybe some night raids, like maybe a map that takes a while to unlock. If you try to play that during a night raid, maybe it takes forever to fill up a lobby since people haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm not sure. What about the second kitty project postponed? I mean, deep down I'm worried that getting the second kitty could cause some stress, like maybe fuck up my sleep or something, but I could come to terms with getting it any day now. If the opportunity arose here. Huh. I don't know, I think my kitty needs a friend. She seems a little bit lonely sometimes. And the house is big enough now that she could have one more friend, but like I said, I'm worried that they're not going to get along at first. Maybe they won't like each other. That's my biggest fear. Maybe she needs a kid friend. Listen, Jeff, slow the fuck down, dude. You talking to my girlfriend or something? Do you want to see me anymore, or do you just want me to fuck off? Oh, we can't pocket those, that's alright. Okay, so what do we have to do on this map again? Survive and extract from woods, eliminate any target on woods. 3 kills. Is there like a keycard spawn here? Oh, is that level 5 armor? Unlocks in the flea market at level 40? Interesting. So I saw that. Apparently you unlock different categories of stuff on the flea market as you get higher level. So you can't buy like a DMR type rifle until you're level 25 or something. I wonder if that's going to be a good addition or what's going on with it. Yeah, it's a good change, but I think it always comes down to like the people that grind and like just race to get high level and get all that stuff. I feel like they've got the game down to a system where they can get there super quick anyway, that like level 25 flea market is not really stopping them. It's only slowing down like the casual guy. And that's always the argument that happens when shit like this comes around, right? It's like a lot of these like speedrunners, they're just gonna get there no matter what. But let's see if they slow down progression with this 1.0 release. You were already killed by level 20 yesterday. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are speedrunning right now. Probably trying to be competitive with who can get highest level and all that stuff. No, I haven't even opened the hideout yet. I kinda wanna just get the scav junk box before I even care about the hideout. There's somebody there. Looks like that. Oh shit, that's Sturman. Oh my god. That's not good. Fucking shot him too. I should have kept shooting. Just let me inside, just let me inside, just let me inside, and then I can fight you. Like I lost something. No.
Stop! Freeze!
The kids.
Where is he?
Вон он, сука! Попал.
No way you're still alive. Please tell me you're dead. Oh my god, he was still alive that whole time. We gotta get rid of this red dot. It must have been his bodyguard. Quest completed. Probably do some surgery. What do you think? Can we get away with surgery right here? But we probably can if I just go right now after this mag. You went Tarkov on console. Monty, are you a console player? Or are you just trolling again today? Uh-oh. Jammer's shooting at somebody else, or is he... He's shooting somebody else. Maybe shooting at somebody else. Oh, I think I see him. I do see him. That's Strimmer right there. Ooh. Lucky as fuck. He's shooting at somebody else. Where's his bodyguard? Ooh, I kind of want those mags. Oh. Thirsty? Yeah, do we have water? Good. See you in a second. I go loot Sturmer before somebody else does. shit. You need to die, sir. Sir.
Hold it!
You said. There we go.
Damn, Ivans.
Fuck me sideways. Alright, now what about that guy that they were shooting at? No, I just feel rusty, man. I feel like the sensitivity when I first stepped into this, I didn't want to be all negative, but like I just feel so different after playing Arc Raiders, I swear. I think in Arc Raiders, I'm playing with like a super high sensitivity. Or something. Because I got used to whatever that was. You had to lower yours coming back? Yeah, I gotta change something. I don't know what it is. I thought for a second maybe it's a setting that changed. So I don't know if I want to change my sensitivity or just figure out what settings, like, I don't know if it's resolution, field of view, video settings, I don't know what it is. Okay, let's go loot the boss. After we eat. The inertia? No, just like dragging my mouse around. But yeah, like aiming while walking is when I noticed it. Did we do some surgery? Fuck it, let's... All your key bindings got reset, you have no idea what they were? Really? Why'd they get reset, Yolkface? My stuff didn't get reset. What are we thinking? Drop this thing and take the camper. And then which armor? 6B or Trooper? What kind of bullets is you rocking? Me to find the boss. He is. Damn, so are the bosses really at 75% across the board? What does he have? Oh, but the 6P would have taken this plate, maybe? I think we're taking SVD. What kind of bullets is he rocking? Yes, ammo. What we're doing? Let's do this. What kind of bullets does he have? Fuck, SP6, I want those too. I think I'm gonna get greedy here. That's good. Maybe we should skip out on the car battery. Might just be a little bit too much. Sixby should take the plate that you have. I just don't care about the car battery enough right now, I don't think. Hold on, let me see if I can put the plate in. And I could even use Sturman's key while we're here. What do you think? How do I do it again? There we go. Wait, how would I put it in there again? We have to drop that and then try to drag this in. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's a front plate. Ooh, it does work. But the back is shredded, dude. 16 out of 40 for the back. Maybe I should go see what the other guy's is. Well, what's with the birds? I feel like I've heard that before in a horror movie, right before something bad happens. Doesn't even have a back plate. You think it means partisan? Alright, let's go hit his stash. Little fakey here. I know we're hitting it. Well, that felt weird. Ooh, Bastion, that's really nice. Night vision scope. MPX, and I'm gonna pass on the MPX, I think. Let's get out of here while we have good stamina. Or consider taking this battery back. Just because I'm always gonna hate my life trying to get these out. What about the mines extract? Is that worth it right now? Ooh, that'd be worth it if I could take the BTR. But what is the likelihood of me being able to get the BTR? Too slow. No, fuck that. Not doing that. BTR stops this camp. Yeah, but I can't remember when. I think I already heard it and there's only 14 minutes left, so I think he might be done. May have already exited. Yeah, that's one thing I learned. It was the ins and outs of the BTR last time. Because I had to do some kind of BTR questline on the standard account to unlock some kind of case to save space. So actually pursuing the BTR questline was pretty nice. No, you can keep the key and use it later. So 9 out of 10 times I would usually just keep the key and then save it for a rainy day. But this wipe, I think I'm going to try to use stuff more often. It's like the main thing is we might get a really nice Red Rebel, that melee weapon that allows you to extract from different spots. Like sneaky extracts on a few different maps. So I think that's mainly why we're hitting it. It's only one use though, so that one's already gone. What are you talking about, Sean? Your game rotation has grown a lot, that using things is probably best. Oh, game rotation. You mean that I might not stick with Tarkov long enough to use stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's more of a feel-good thing. Like, it just feels good to have, like, good shit in your inventory in Tarkov. I don't know, it's like half of playing the game, I think, is that, like, you feel good about some of your stuff. But, yeah, that's also true. But I think I'm always using stuff. I get to the point where I'm at least using good enough gear that, we can get through the raid with. You know, we don't have to always take out the best gear to succeed. As long as we got something like this, we're pretty much set. No, Scrappy, I don't use any post-FX. And I always remember how some people came in and they're like, dude, your game looks so good. You gotta give me your post-FX settings. And then we just had no post-FX. But I'm sure some of it does look good. I've never messed with it. Game lineup for tonight is just this Tarkov update because it's so fresh and new. Okay, let me reset that. Oh. Yeah. Misplaced. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. We got Bats, Serbius. That's at LMA. Thanks for that 8-month sub, dude. We got Lamb, Tactical. Thanks for 26 months, Tactical Cougar. We got Void. Dude, thanks for 105 months. I was just talking about people like you earlier, man. That's a long ass time. Keeping it going for 105 months. That's the very beginning. Thanks a lot, dude. No more Aquadas? Nah. We've retired from Aquadas. Wait a minute, 3 guards? I thought he only had 2 guards. When did we kill the 3rd one? Oh, I'm joking, G-Midi, I'm joking. After the last Arc Raiders stream, I played off stream with my friends and we did 3-mans and it was some of the most fun I've had. So I still love the game. I don't think I can always, I mean, I like the game. I don't know if I can always love the game because it's 3rd person, but it's still a lot of fun. You did not loot. Didn't loot what? We were just in there to do a quest. On the hill. Oh. The guy that we didn't loot up on the sawmill. Okay, at the time I didn't realize he was a guard. Okay, the inventory is very ugly. We gotta do something about that. Good, nice little Sturman SVD, good durability. Alright, normally I like to keep things nice and clean, but we're just gonna let the inventory get messy today. So now we're rocking what? Level 5 armor in the front? I think we should get a better red dot. This one's kind of hurting. Okay. What is next for the quest?
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай.
I think we repaired the back plate. The front is 5 and the back is 4, I thought. Let me check again. Alright, the job's done. Not sure if they were your rats, though.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был?
And what happened to the one who came to you? What did he say first? One of those Muppets crawled himself begging for forgiveness. The other one got caught, or caught a bullet. Might have been your handiwork.
Да захерачил я его.
I put him down, of course. Good call. You can't trust rats like him.
Опа, а ты реально шаришь. На моем уровне нет времени сюсюкаться с такой мелочью. Так что доверие мое лучше не испытывать.
You said you'd hook me up with some big shot and show me the way to Shoreline.
Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
So you're gonna give me a contact to Peacekeep. Is he tied to the UN or something?
Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. И интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
Does he work with PMCs?
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
Thanks for sticking with us through all the years, man. Yeah, I was watching Deadly earlier as well. It was so funny when I first tuned in. He was doing a freaking Arc Raiders raid while he's waiting in a 20-minute queue. But luckily the queues are much better today. Alright, understood. Thanks for the info. Alright, what's next with Prep War?
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
How's Tarkov treating you? You got any jobs for me yet?
Нет, пока ничего.
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Скидки не делаю. Будь готов.
Okay, so we gotta remember you trade up 2 Siggies for night vision with him. Propane for body armor. Conquer for the AK. Light bulb for grenades.
Я как раз уже думал тебя выгонять. Бывай.
It told me to talk to him, but he doesn't have anything to say. Oh, maybe it's this. My bad. what is next? Locate the entrance to the port terminal. Wait a minute, is that the new terminal map, or are we talking about shoreline? The only way to access the port is through shoreline. Alright, let's do it. We got food, we got water. Only issue might be a heavy bleed stopper. Oh, I didn't hit complete. Alright, that should be good. Danska, these are 59 months, almost 6 years. Or no, that's almost 5 years, dude. Thanks for a 5-year sub. Either way, 4, 5, 6, it means a ton, dude. Thanks for being here so long. We got Zensei. Because I don't want to make a scene, but I'm kind of a big deal. Thanks for entertainment. Oh, 51 months, man. Hope you're enjoying the update as well. We got Matty Boy. Thanks for 27. I was at Real YT. Thanks for the 16 months, man. Just want to play the game and not have any traders except fence is so ass. Dude, Crack Smoker, you need to fucking put down the crack pipe for a minute. If you go play the game for 3 hours, you'll unlock 4 of the vendors. I don't think it's that bad. I've already got Skier, Prapor, and I'm working on Peacekeeper right now. And we got Mechanic as well. And I've only been on for 5 hours. What are you promising me? What do you mean? What do you mean, no, I promise you? It's bugged. Oh, it's bugged out. Yeah, I heard there are some bugs. Really, Steam? If it's taking you 5 to 7 minutes, you might just want to change up what you're doing. Like, don't do any scav runs. Go into your launcher and check the server selection, because I've been getting nothing but like 3 to 4 minute queues. Oh, maybe Peacekeeper is unlocked. I'm pretty sure I have to do this current mission to get access to Peacekeeper, but I could be wrong. You're in 57 seconds. For what, Como? Like Scav Factory, or what map are you doing? The prayer armband. Does anyone know? I'm not sure. I saw there's like 2 or 3 custom armbands in my inventory now. Can you yell at me and tell me to stop being scared, lose my loot? Well, Moist, you have to remember that you have to use your loot to gain experience. Every time you die and lose a loadout, that's a little bit of experience gained, and that's you getting a little bit better at the game. It's you having a little bit more resolve towards not flipping out when you lose your shit, you know? You just gotta get enough of those under your belt that you get better, you know? And you can always, no matter what happens, you can just go get like a basic AK and slap a red dot on it and go headshot somebody. So it really doesn't matter what gear you lose, you can always get back on your feet. Yo, Darvo, thanks for that new promise up, dude. Hope you're enjoying it, man. It's spooky. Thanks for 18 months. What are the fun is being afraid to lose loot? Well, of course you're going to be afraid to lose some of your best stuff, but you don't have to have gear for over everything. You want some patch notes before you download the game again? I mean, do you though? I feel like patch notes, it's kind of like watching a trailer right before you go see a movie, of a movie that you already know is going to be worth watching. Like, maybe this is actually a good time to get in and see something with your own eyes before hearing about it through the grapevine, you know? That was my biggest pet peeve, is so many people data mined every single Tarkov update. and I would wake up, open Twitter, and see everything before I even got to step into the game, you know? So like I could technically find something right now that no one else has seen yet. And that's pretty cool. Alright, what are we doing here? Look at the entrance of the port terminal. The only way to access the port should be through the shoreline. Yeah, Overskilled, I understand it a little bit, because way back in the day when I was just a little kid, my brother was pretty obsessed with the walkthrough guide. The guidebook for Elder Scrolls Morrowind, because the game was so complex that if you took one misstep, you would like totally fuck over a quest line, you wouldn't be able to get some sick items, and you know, holy shit. It would just totally fuck everything up. So like my brother was obsessive about reading the guide. And I think Tarkov is kind of in that category of being one of those games that people kind of freak out about with the information. What is going on over there? Right in front of that house. Just walked in the house. Part of me wants to let him be because it's kind of like a spawn fight. Other part of me says we could probably kill him if I just waited out. Shit, there he goes. Please tell me you're dead, bro. I think he's dead. He didn't seem to mind getting pegged in the side of the head a few times. Oh fuck, he's still alive. Maybe there's somebody else alive. Oh my god, he's still alive. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, I forgot painkillers. I forget painkillers. This is so fucking awkward. Dude, I must have the worst bullets in the game right now. He probably hears me moaning. He's gotta be so lit up. He finally dead. He looks like he's dead now. Jesus. I bet he's still alive. Fuck, probably should have done my leg instead of my stomach, but at least this will shut us up. And then maybe I can get painkillers off of him. No, I disdained. I mean, playing this game with a red dot or iron sights or anything is so different than coming in with like a proper 1 to 6x LVPO scope. It's a completely different game. How much easier it is to get kills if you just bring in an LVPO. Like, we used to purposely bring in a red dot because I thought it felt like, you know, I actually have to move around the map and get into like close to mid-range fights. With an LVPO, you can just fucking do whatever you want. It's like, it's crazy how easy it is compared to everything else, you know? Not trying to say I'd kill everyone, but I would have a 100% better chance at success if I use LVPO scope. Or LPVO, sorry, LVPO, LPVO, whatever it's called. Low, what's it called again? What's it stand for? Low power variable optic? Yeah, I mixed it up. You know what I'm talking about. Or the Monstrum. Monstrum 2X is pretty good. Look, dude, if you're still out there, let's just fucking wrap it up for the night. What do you say? Wanna play some Arquadas? It was a big mistake not bringing painkillers, but this is probably how it should feel on day 1 of the wipe for me. Yeah, there's a couple of dead waiters. These exfil's close. What do you mean? We just spawned in here. I haven't even left my spawn yet. Did this guy run away? I could have sworn I saw him drop. There he is. Please tell me you got some painkillers. Ooh. Shot the shit out of his helmet. What's his helmet at? Oh yeah, 18 out of 45. That's probably why he wasn't shooting back too much. He rang his bell. He was shell shook. Oh, Thrifty, it's been fun so far. I mean, I've been on for 6 hours and it feels like 2.5 hours, so that's a good thing. Wait, he didn't have painkillers. That's a bad thing. Man. Go out, grab meds. What do you mean, go out, grab meds? I spawn on this side of the map, so I can't leave. Wait, you can leave here? I can leave right where I spawned? Oh, path to lighthouse I can leave at. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about like this extract over here. Really, they let you leave right where you spawned? I forgot about that. Thought that kind of went against Tarkov's code. First guy you killed. No, that was the same guy. He killed somebody in this house. And when it looked like I killed somebody, it was actually him laying down. It's just this map, the exfil's always open. Okay, gotcha. You haven't received an actual drop in your game yet. So how do you guys accept the drops? You have to go in your little mailbox in the bottom right still, or did you make sure you linked your account properly, Cesario?
Ah! I'm hurt!
Where's this place again? Are we on track to it? It's like right here. Yeah, I heard drops are definitely PvP only, man. I heard somebody on Twitter saying that he wishes they had PvE drops. Discord drops only for a certain time? What do you mean Discord drops? You getting loot drops in Discord, bro? You didn't tell us? What kind of Discord channel you been in? Nice.
Shit! I'm hit!
Wait, no, not transit the lighthouse. Where's the, we just gotta go a little bit further, right? I wonder if that means that I unlocked Lighthouse by touching the transition point or no?
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Wait, Pat, am I going to fucking Lighthouse right now? Dude, I just went to Lighthouse. I literally just went to fucking Lighthouse, didn't I? With no painkillers. Wait, I think it'll fix my leg. Wait, no, I didn't? Oh, okay, I thought I did. It said path to Lighthouse. Oh, path to Lighthouse. Oh, okay. God, that confused me because I thought it said it was like sending me to Lighthouse right now. Holy crap. Alright, we got it. Nice. We've done that before, but I feel like every time I take that, I'm not limping and I like drop down on top of it from a rock. It's just like instant. I don't know. Was it 602 absorbed by armor? Oh, I should have slowed down to look at that. I'm glad you saw it. 15 hits. Lazis. Is it Laz USMC? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I hope you're enjoying your stay still. We got Nessia. He says, love the stream, love the content, love the mindset and attitude. Keep it up. Aw, congrats on the house. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. And USMC, thanks for 18 months on top of the gifted subs. We got Jake, Hyper. Is it Mill? Got Ninin and Esbaro. Thanks for the brand new Prime subs. Is it Mr. 5? Thanks for the Prime, dude. Alright, let's get back to it. Painkillers. Okay. Now, oh, Peacekeeper is unlocked now. I can't visit him though. At least I can sell to him. CMS kit as well. Yeah, used up the Surger kit last one. Good call. Okay, so we don't have a scope and we don't have a suppressor yet for this AK. Well, it's nice, but I might just leave the money out in the open and sell that one. See how much it's actually worth here. 25k. Okay, let's just go right back in a shoreline like that one didn't count. Yeah, we got painkillers, they're down here. Alright, let me take a piss as we load in here. Go Ninchu. Thanks for that 83 months. That's such a long time, dude. We got Red Eye. Thanks for 3 months using that prom again. Level this Peacekeeper, give the M16. Let's check on his menu after this one. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know, what month do you think they're gonna add the snow to Tarkov? Seems like we're coming right up on it. Yo, G-Rock, thanks for 56 months while it's gone. We got Vorian, thanks for 4 months subbing. What's going on, Crash? No, I put the screen up when we're loading into a raid. So right now queue times have been around 3 to 4 minutes. We've been waiting for about 2.5 right now for Shoreline. I love watching the Visage VOD. Aw man, thanks for watching that, Mark. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm actually happy with myself that we got 2 chapters done in Visage this Halloween. So next Halloween we could beat the game. How long do you plan on streaming for? I never really know when I get on, man. I mean, right now we've been on for 6 hours. We could easily do another 6. But if I'm trying to be a little bit on the health side, maybe we'll do like another 4. Something like that. A little bit off today. Like, my sleep has been kind of fucked up, so I might just do another 4 hours and then try to get some sleep. I'll be back fresh for the next one.
You better worry about bears.
Alright, what do we got? Locate the entrance to the port terminal. The only way to access the port should be through Shoreline. Alright, so I know where the terminal gate is. Oh, could be the goons up there. What do you think? When have you guys seen the goons last? What map did you see them on? Really did see him on Shoreline? Ooh. I think we probably would have already been shot up by Bird Eye if he was up here. The quest's exactly the same. So far, no. So far, the intro introduces you to the vendors, or the traders, let's say, and the maps in a different way than we've experienced before. But the stuff that you're used to is now a side quest. So yeah, I am unlocking some missions that are exactly the same that I've done before. But I'm so early into it that I'm still, we're doing like new stuff with the main storyline, and then all the shit that we did last patch has been turned into like a little side quest challenge.
What the? He's vanished.
Always get whacked by night here. So much fun to fight the goons. Well, sometimes. Now with SPMO? Yeah, you're probably right. Wonder how many headshots it would take.
Maybe it contains something useful.
What's that? Syllables. Run that Arc Raiders free loadout. What are you talking about? Legit? My loadout? Motherfucker, I got what? Level 5 plates on? Level 4 helmet. A decent red dot in the AK. But then I got SP ammo. Oh yeah, the SP ammo kind of ruins it all. Boom, there's always a massive influx of Tarkov viewers across the whole category whenever they do a new update with a drops event. If I was in charge, I wouldn't be giving away loot drops on the same day as the wipe. I feel like the wipe should speak for itself and have enough hype generated that they don't have to couple it with the drops event. Nice flash drive. But it's become tradition for them to combine drops with a new update. I think he's talking about why. I think some of the Arc Waiters are a little bit confused as to why Tarkov's been sitting at like 300,000 viewers and their beloved Arc is sitting a little bit lower, which is totally fine and expected. But I'm pretty sure that's the type of comment he's coming from. I think some people thought that, you know, the Ark was just going to completely take over and like no one was ever going to touch Tarkov again, and now they're like, wait, why are you playing Tarkov, Smoker? Yak wages? Ooh, 313. That'll be good, right? What the fuck was that? I didn't hear anything, dude. He must have been creeping. I figured I would have heard him if he was creeping, though. I guess I have been yapping, but what the fuck? We didn't hear anything? There's no way that was night. There's no way that was one of the goons. We would have fucking heard something. Dude, that was some bullshit. That was a player that made no sound at all. He is just inching, slowly inching. Alright, well at least we can trust the stealth in this game now. Maybe I gotta start creeping around. It's all good. Let's not commit to looting that whole place next time we're up there. Let's just go for the quest. But at least we got to check on the goons. Maybe we'll get them next time. Yeah, apparently the goon spawn chance is 75%. So we should be able to see him at least once today. Guess we got that key as well. Is 313 any good, or is that one of the useless ones? Let's see how much Therapist buys it for. 33k. Alright, we got meds, painkillers. What else are we missing? This seems like a quest where we're just kind of running across the map, so let's just go back to a pistol for a minute. It's the first day of the wipe for me, so I'm trying to use up all the basic shit that we have. Okay, that should be good. How do you have meds in a secure container? McFly, I figured we'd start cheating, man. I mean, I'm kind of sick of the direction Tarkov's gone in, so we got the hacks on today, man. Fuck the changes they've made, I'm going against the system. No, they just allowed you today to put these back in. I think it's kind of funny too, because I swear to God, Arena Breakout made a post on Twitter that was so dumb. They were like, oh, you sick of not being able to put your meds in your secure box? Over here at ABI, we would never let that happen to you. They made that fucking tweet, and then I think Nikita made a post that was like, do you guys want meds back in the secure box? And everyone said yes, of course, or a bunch of people said yes, so he did it. I'm pretty sure that's how it played out. Fucking Arena Breakout pulling his strings again. Alright, what else are we doing? I think that's good enough. Like, over here at ABI, we love our player base. We would never copy Tarkov. And they love Tarkov, but they won't admit it. That's the thing. Alright, let's get back in. And something better. I mean, to me, it depends how you look at it. Maybe they have a few things that are smoother and cooler and better, but overall, you know, I'm gonna stick with the OG. They They've always ruined their Twitter presence, though. That's not the first time they've done that. I mean, I hope it's well made cut. They have a pretty nice blueprint to copy off of. I hope they did a pretty good job with it. Yeah, Blaze, I don't know if it's really new interchange. I think they've added some like hills and mounds and more grassy looking stuff outside to prevent you from getting like sniped from another spawn zone, you know? But I don't think it's been totally reworked. I've only played 1 or 2 raids there though, so we gotta get back into it. No, there's legit expansions. Oh, is there a legit expansion there? Okay, sweet. I'll have to check it out. Where's the expansion? On the outside of the map or inside the mall? The basement where the Scab PMC exfil is now. It has changed a fair amount. Alright, nice. Maybe we'll do that next then. Hopefully a quest sends us back in there. Prom. Thanks on 9 months using the prom again. Sorry I missed you. Big new USEC camp in the wooded area? Okay. I haven't played Streets yet, Mad Max. Pixels, what do you think Tarkov copied from ABI, just so I know? Quality of life changes, right, but that's the shit I don't care about, because like I've always loved how Tarkov, it's like back in the day before they added all the little shortcuts to do stuff, before you could press one button to build a preset, you actually had to do everything manually, and like you had to memorize things and learn stuff, and it was like this whole hardcore thing. And then like more people got into the game, and I think they pressured the devs to simplify things and make it more streamlined and easier to access. So like, good for these new games that are trying to, you know, make things more quality of life, easy to access, but I still deep down, like, that doesn't affect me at all. You know, like, I still stick with the roots of just, I don't like the auto sort, I don't like all the new fancy shortcuts, I just play, you know, the old school way. But I get why some people would like the quality of life changes. I personally don't like, though, how you have, like, you can do all these shortcuts to do just, like, press 2 buttons and boom, you're fucking ready to go in. But I guess that is nice if you don't have much time. Oh, dude, America. It's a big resub, dude. 58 months is no joke.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so we're trying to find the terminal entrance. Wonder if that means we unlock the terminal map. Performance seems good, and audio I'm not really complaining about yet. I don't have the FPS counter up yet, I'm just trying to wing it and see how it feels. Did they get rid of their own launcher, or is it a Steam launcher? No, so you can, if you have it on their launcher, it would actually cost money for you to change over to Steam. You'd have to rebuy the game on Steam apparently, which a lot of people are pissed off about. But I'm just not worried about it, I'm not going to switch over to Steam, I'm just going to keep opening their launcher. Because apparently when you open the game on Steam, it opens their launcher anyway, that's what I heard. but I'm not sure if that's correct.
-1. What's the matter? Are you scared?
Oh, it does open the launcher on Steam as well. Yeah, just go read the Steam reviews. You'll learn quite a bit. Whoa. Those are what I think they are. M995s. 53 penetration, 100 fucking rounds. So people on Twitter, when they were talking about the meds being in the container, were begging for bullets to go back in the container. What do you guys think about that? I'm kind of a fan of not putting them in a container. I mean, obviously right now it would feel great, sure. But when you're actually getting down to it and you're killing geared guys and you're going in fully geared, I think it's healthier for the game to not allow people to do it. And also when you kill that geared guy, you get a kit. You get enough mags and ammo to run the gun. Could go either way. Yeah, but bullets are truly king in this game, so should you be able to protect them? I feel like you should have to commit and bring in, like, you really think about, okay, how much ammo should I bring? I can't just bring in all 9 slots in my secure container with full stacks of M995. You have to actually kind of think, how much ammo am I going to use here? And then I think that leads to you valuing your life more than just YOLOing around, jumping around corners and shit. Otherwise you have people that are running like 2 20-round mags, they got the best DMR, and they got all the good juicy ammo in their container. And I don't think that's as sick as like killing a guy and getting all 5 of his mags. But that might be the next change we see, depending on if Nikita caves in or not. Yeah, well, what does ABI do? Let's go ask the guys over at ABI what the solution is to this. Maybe copy what they do. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're over there checking Nikita's Twitter every 30 minutes. Pete, I heard there was an interview with Nikita that just came out recently. I would watch that before you say that, because I think he apparently stated he did his best to keep the immersion aspect intact during the whole process. I want to say that, like, the promises we heard in the beginning were before they got, like, really strung out and jaded and, you know, exhausted and burnt out and all that bad stuff that happens. And then some things changed for sure. Oh, I kind of forgot we need to go to the outskirts of the map. Let me just check the first floor here for meds and then we'll go to the terminal. Yeah, I didn't watch the interview yet, but I feel like I should. Maybe tonight I'll lurk to it a little bit before I fall asleep. That way I can speak better when we talk about stuff. You prefer this over Arc Raiders? Marcus, yes, for different reasons though. Like, I think both games scratch a different itch. I don't think they're really competing for the same spot, if you ask me. I think that this game is all like people that good example I can think of is like there's some people I know, friends, and like let's say you went and grabbed your girlfriend and she doesn't play a lot of games, but she's competent at games, and you had her sit down and play Arc Raiders for a little bit and Tarkov for a little bit. I'd argue that Arc Raiders she's gonna pick up pretty quick and be able to like hang with you and get some shit done. Tarkov, she's gonna be fucking scared as hell, shaking in her seat, like not able to get a kill for days. It's that type of thing where like I think Tarkov is seriously this. It's made for adults. It's made to be this super hardcore, kick you in the face. Like if you appreciate, you know, certain things about how much goes into all this stuff and how difficult everything is, like it's a badass game. It's a really hardcore immersive simulation that you're not always supposed to win at, but everybody wants to win 24/7 in it, you know. And in Ark, it's like it's so accessible. It's a great thing. Like Ark is, you could play it with anybody. You know, doesn't matter how freaking old they are. Like I swear to God, like that game, anybody could play it and have fun with it. This is more of like a niche game. Arc Raiders is more of like they're taking the genre and trying to appeal to everybody. But that also leaves it, you could argue the atmosphere is a little bit less interesting. There isn't as much meat on the bones, in my opinion, about like how interesting the locations are. The fact, you know, like there's bosses on this game, and like there's I don't want to use the word soul. I think it's a cheap way to word it, but like this game does have a certain amount of soul, because I've watched the whole development cycle. And like all these updates and all these expansions and all this lore, you know, it's like this depth. It has this depth and this hardcoreness to it that is unmatched. But it doesn't mean that Ark can't hang. Like Ark's doing its own thing, and it doesn't need to be that deep. It just needs to be accessible, you know? And that's what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think they appeal to different people, and they're both great games. Not even different people. I'm trying to say that the guy that there's gonna be a bunch of people that enjoy Ark and Tarkov side by side. There's no doubt about that. You can enjoy both games. You definitely don't have to pick one or the other. How bad is cheating? In what? Arc Raiders or this? So apparently if you get killed by a cheater in Arc Raiders and they get banned, people are already getting mail, getting like their loadout back because that cheater got banned. So people are pretty happy to see that. But that does suck that there's already cheaters in Arc Raiders, you know? Apparently for this though, people are saying that they really stepped up the anti-cheat for this full release. So we should be good for a little while until the cheaters catch up. But we'll see if that's true. You know, usually it's a game of like, the devs do a big upgrade, and then it takes a little while and the cheaters catch up, and then they're taken over for a little while, you know, and then vice versa. Shit, what the what's all that?
Stop!
Bunch of scales right there. Son of a beast.
Goddamn Ruskies. Hold it!
Пулик вверх!
No.
Давай, мочи их!
Stop!
Where's the other one? This gun is really cool. Those guns I just never get to use. It's like a perfect gun to use on wipe day. I don't use it often enough. Also got a double action feature, so you can shoot faster, but I think that leads to maybe more inaccuracy or higher recoil or something. Probably shouldn't be looting these guys out in the open. Ooh. Hearing a footstep though. Just get out of here. Winnibus, I don't know, man. I don't want to completely rule out if we're ever going to stream on YouTube. Right now, we're just hoping that Twitch upgrades their video quality sometime soon so we can get higher quality here. And then, in the meantime, we're trying to put out the highest quality YouTube videos. We're just in the process of making some changes for that. And we're going to monitor, you know, how does Twitch's quality compare to YouTube's over the next few months. But I would really like to just stay on Twitch. Alright, so where's this quest? Terminal. Yeah, the thing you see people running is not as good as it sounds. It doesn't make DayZ or Tarkov look a whole lot better. We're kind of waiting for some thicker upgrades. Oh, I do need body armor. Ooh, nice thermite. Can this go in there? Nice.
Enemy killed.
Scavs just don't stop coming. Food's at 9. I'm just doing a little bit of a fast here. We were talking about fasting earlier, I figured I'd test it out.
Hold it!
Чё, патроны кончились?
You did? You fast between every meal? Really, what's your meal plan looking like? Like how many hours in between meals? I'm sure it's a joke, but maybe there's a little bit of seriousness to it. That joke, alright, alright. I figured if you sleep for 8 hours and then you don't eat right away, you could stretch out like a 12-hour fast pretty easily. You somehow didn't eat before bed and you didn't eat right when you woke up. Shit.
Freeze!
No. No.
Hold it!
Oh no. Not respecting the scales like I should be. We're gonna pay the price for that eventually. Right now! Right now! Right now. We're gonna pay the price. Alright, we're okay. Or use the AK. Dude, this gun is satisfying. Way more satisfying than the AK that I've already used 100 billion times. Let's see if the AK is fully loaded though. Tima, you don't know if your nerves can take it? Man, well that's the thing. If you're still feeling like nerve pain and stuff, then you should play Tarkov. I mean, if the game still gets you emotional, then you should play it, I think. It's when you get too desensitized that you need to stop. Never heard of this game, Grace? Are you trolling, or you been living under a rock? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it didn't get on Steam until yesterday, so maybe plenty of people don't know about it. Alright, we need to go out to the terminal. Where is that? What the fucking... No! Dude, how many fucking scavs were in there? There was like 6 of them in there. I think that might have been the boss's bodyguards. I just got fucking one-tapped by that guy. Dude, we had level 4 body armor on too. I must have got face-tapped. No, it wasn't player scavs. They were all like on top of each other. Yeah, look, it was a fucking boss bodyguard. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe that they didn't engage me when I was killing all those other scavs. I figured they would have at least sprayed at me through the windows or something if the boss was up by then. Damn. Alright, that's all good. That was good practice. Let's go back in. Hit us through the armpit. What a fucking joke. Dude, I didn't even have my arms raised. How do you hit me in the armpit? Are the sub drops enabled? PCD, I don't think so. Before I got on, I saw there was some drama where apparently BSG is trying to do some bonus subs thing and it's not working yet. And people in the first wave, when the update first came out, were giving people crazy subs because they thought they were going to get something in return. But apparently it's not working yet. So, yeah. Okay, how many backpacks do we have left? 1, 2, we got 2 left. Okay, so we're doing shoreline. Maybe we just take out this SVD. I really don't want to hoard this thing. Problem is, do we have any ammo for this? Nobody sells ammo for it, do they? Not until we get to Jaeger. You have T-46. Nice, good call. I mean, that's the shitty thing. It's like, I'm gonna be so cheesy. I'm never gonna bring out this Calic B out in the open now that I can put it in here. So it defeats the purpose of being quick. Or I will bring it out, it's just not yet. So let's just do that for now. Now that we can put meds in here, we just have to stabilize the wound. So we got heavy bleed stopper, small bleed stop, and then all the meds in here. That should be good enough. Food and water might be an issue eventually. Let's just bring this in instead. Oh, we got a second quest? Forgot about this one. Locate the fallen plane. Plane is crashed somewhere on woods. Alright, we'll either do shoreline or woods here then. If we do shoreline, let's just stay away from the resort and go right to the quest spot this time. There's gonna be 14 days worth of drops. Is there really? 14 days for the drops event? Does a bipod do anything? Yeah, I think if you lay down or if you're like mounted on something, it will stabilize you. But I haven't practiced with it too much. Well, I think the SVD out in the open on shoreline is gonna be just as good as woods. Yeah, you're right. We're able to merge our EFT accounts with Steam. I heard that you have to actually rebuy the game on Steam, unfortunately, dude, if you want to merge your account. So I would just forget about it and just keep using the launcher for now, as sad as it is. But yeah, apparently all Steam does is open the launcher anyway, so it's not that much different. You just gotta look at it like a positive that it's just good for new players to get into the game for the first time. It's not so good for us to transition over. But hopefully it puts some new eyes on the game. Remember, there used to always be people in chat that were like, yeah, I'd love to play this, but I don't buy stuff from sketchy looking launchers and websites and Russian websites and stuff. So those people are finally going to be like, oh, it's on Steam, alright, I'll pick it up. I think it might be on sale on Steam right now. I'm not sure, I didn't look at it. Yeah, enthalpy, that's the thing. I need to go through the settings and revamp everything, because it's been a while, and the game looks and feels a little bit different, so it's probably time for me to go in and change the settings again. I wouldn't copy mine right now if I were you. Yeah, Liquid, somebody told me to put everything on Ultra, but are you talking about everything? Like shadow quality, graphics quality, like all 6 of them, or just 1 or 2? I don't know. If you have good tips for the best Tarkov settings, maybe just put them in the Discord, and I'll take a look at it after the stream. Which, I don't know, I think that they really do want some areas on the maps to be really dark. I think that's just part of the game. But there's always going to be people that are trying to see in the darkness, which sucks. Are you running DLSS? Yeah, I just turned DLSS on today because of a viewer recommended. We put it on quality. Crowd control. It's a gifted sub bomb, dude. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes thanks to crowd. We got Southside, PCT, and Lil Hoops, Mr. Bling, Sal Gaiman. We got Space Lawyer, Blindstone Cowboy, Robbed. Thanks all you guys for the resubs.
Huh.
Yeah, we're on preset K.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, goons could be up there. I think we spawned right next to the terminal. No goons? Oh wow, I see what people are saying. It is a little bit fuzzy through the scope. Be nice if they had a quick swap. What, for the optics? Yeah, video game wise it'd be nice, but if they're trying to make a realistic game, there is nothing quick about changing optics. So it's probably for the best that it takes a minute. You ever finish a marathon? Oh, a marathon run in Tarkov where we go through all the maps in order? Or are you talking about like a real life marathon? Because yeah, we definitely did the marathon runs in Tarkov. I think I completed 2 or 3 of them. But yeah, I've never done an IRL marathon. Okay, terminal must be this way. Did they fix the spawn fight problem? Well, you know, we were playing Arc Raiders, dude, and they came out with this new map, and it has a spawn problem, I think, where you spawn right next to people. And it happened to us in solos, and then it happened with me in trios when I played with my friends. We spawned in, took 1 step, we saw a 3-man team looting a box, and we just mowed them all down, and they were like fully kitted. So I just think that extraction shooters are always, or some of their maps are always going to have these spawn problems until they figure it out, you know? So Tarkov used to have really bad spawns, and you could say it still does on some maps. But for the most part, it has gotten better. You're not always getting into fights in the first 10 seconds. But I think it comes down to, like, you need to know where the spawn points are, like what the possibilities are, and then you can move accordingly to try to avoid some of that stuff, or at least be in a good position to fight some of it, you know? Alright, is this the place? Am I going to blow up on a landmine if I step here? Yeah, people are starting to get pissed that they're spawning in like 13 minutes late to the arc raids. But they're bringing up how... Oh, there we go. That's the quest. But, you know, they're saying that's why there's such a non-stop flow with short queue times, is because they're allowing people to get into raids up to that 13-minute late point. And if you remember Tarkov's history, there was this big phase where people were bitching about late spawns, myself included. It was one of the worst things in the game. You would get a late spawn, and you'd say like, oh, what the fuck, you know, people have already hit the dorms, then they left, and this means somebody can spawn right behind me as I'm looting a good thing. I can't be confident that I cleared out my path. But they've got a good point. It's like maybe Tarkov should learn from what Ark's doing a little bit, and maybe they'd have to introduce the late spawns a little bit. Like maybe allow people to get into the raid a little bit later again if it means shorter queues. But let's hold on. I'm only getting 3 or 4 minute queues today. I think I'd rather stick with that and get a full fresh raid instead of go back to the days where we were bitching about late spawns. But I think that's just a thing. If we had 5 to 10 minute queues, I'd say bring back the late spawns, fuck it. But if we're having less than 5 minute queues, I think, that's okay. Because you might play like a 45 minute raid. That's a decent ratio. Okay, let's see if there's something else with the quest here. Find a way to contact the soldiers at the terminal. There's bound to be a radio or some other comms device somewhere along that road to the terminal. Oh shit, we gotta go back. Late spawns seem very unfair. Yeah, but this genre is all about randomness, man. The loot's random, the spawns are random. Some spawns are right next to hotspots where you can set up a bunch of traps and get to a vantage point before other people can. Like, there's nothing really fair about extraction shooters. So the late spawn thing kind of fits into the bullshit, but how late are we talking, you know? Whoa, what was that? Dude, did you hear that? Oh my god, who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Dude, we threw away the SVD for what? There's some fucking AI up in the tower. Walking up to the terminal. Dude, we had to walk up to the terminal to do the quest. We just did the quest up there. It doesn't even say who killed me. Wait, what is this? Ladoga? Wait, did we kill him? We killed each other? It says we gotta kill. Faction AF. Fatal hits 1. I guess we killed his ass. You guys said I couldn't kill him. Machine gunner. Dude, when did they just add that guy? I've never seen him before. Fucking A, man. Alright, let's just load back in with like a pistol and run up to the quest spot then. I think you die even if you kill him. I mean, how is that supposed to play out then? You do the quest and then just run for your life? Shoot the guards. I didn't shoot him. I think, didn't he shoot first, or did we shoot it like the same second? Or did I shoot first? I can't remember how it went down. I thought that he like screamed at me and he was about to shoot. Maybe I did shoot first. I can't remember. He definitely shot first. Yeah, it felt like he shot first. Okay, we might be out of pistols. No, we got one more pistol. Okay, that should be good. Let me just see how the audio sounds without any context this time. Let's go in super low gear to get this quest done. Freakazoid, thanks for 43 months, dude. We got Darkstar, thanks for that brand new Prime sub, man. Hope you're enjoying your stay. You went too far into a restricted area. Sure, McFly, but we had to walk up to the gate to do the quest. Right, because it didn't ding completed until I walked up to the gate. So I'm still confused. Like, I think we had to do that, but it also got us killed. Oh, we didn't have to walk to the gate? I mean, it felt like I had to go all the way to the gate before it popped up. Quest in another spot. Well, maybe the second part of the quest is in a different spot, so I don't have to go up to him this time. Need to walk up to the scav tower next to the river. Oh. Okay, well we finished a part of the quest by walking all the way up to the gate. I remember it pinged right as I walked up. But yeah, maybe I didn't have to go there. Maybe I could have went somewhere else. Yeah, the second part is to grab the phone. That's what we're going back in for. Dude, Vivid, thanks for 77 months, man. That's a huge number. And we got Probably Drunk. That all the way from Australia, dude. Thanks for 81 months. Why are the goons constant? Just had 2 quest items and they chased me down across shoreline. You're dodgy, I hate to say it, but I would love to see the goons right now, even if they killed me. I think it's really fun to encounter them. I think the problem is, dude, the community has, for a long time, has been dealing with a really low boss chance spawn. So it's been like 15% or 5%, whatever, like super low for the goons in the past. So I think the devs are finally trying to please some of those people, and they're like, alright, fuck it, you want the bosses? We'll give you 75% for early wipe. But I always thought if they're going to do that, they should allow you to encounter the boss, but the boss should have different tiers of loadouts. So like right after the wipe, he shouldn't be going in with the best, or he shouldn't have the best guns and armor that you can get. It should just be like a lower tier thing. So if you do farm them all day, then it's not like you can get super sick gear in the first week of the wipe, you know? Oh, you think they do now? Oh, so the goons have like a low tier loadout, you think? Because it's still fun as fuck to see the boss, it's just he doesn't have to have the sickest loot to make it fun, you know? And people just farm bosses all day, every day, once they know how to do it. Yeah, even if just Roshalla's bodyguards just had like Uzis with 9mm, it would still be hard. And at least you wouldn't be super pimped out after one session. Goons have normal goons gear, which still has some randomization. Right, it still seems pretty dope though. What voice did you choose? I always go for Michael, just because he's like the original guy. And he seems a bit more like trustworthy in my opinion. The other guys sound a bit, you know, some of them are a bit more ragey. Does that mean Tagilla is 75% on factory? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know if it's 75 across the board.
Like in the movie. Bad feeling about this.
His voice is very quiet. Okay, did we spawn near the quest? Find a way to contact the soldiers at the terminal. There's bound to be a radio or some comms device somewhere along that road. Yeah, 740. It's almost like they were testing the voice comms when they had contacts on. And they thought it sounded good. But without the contacts, it's pretty low. You want that Nikita voice? Oh yeah, I heard that Nikita has his own voice in the game now. Which I'm actually intrigued by that. Like, is Nikita... Because the problem with the bare broken English is they just regurgitate the same American voice lines. And they never really sounded that good. But does Nikita have his own unique voice lines? Or is he saying the same shit that Yusek says? It's the Nikita announcer for Arena. I don't think I've heard that. Ooh, this is new. Cultists. Oops. Server board. Oh, they run the Tarkov servers. Okay, the quest spot, where is it? Wow. And Pixel, thanks for coming for 10 months. We got Kiwi, thanks for almost 3 years. And Bully Love, thanks for almost 4 years, man. What's going on, Dylan? Shit. It's a good guy. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, get down, son. Drop the first fool. Jesus Christ. No, fuck. I should have just kept shooting. We fucking dropped the first guy, but there was 2 more right behind him. Damn, it's deaths like that where I just want to like load in a factory real quick so we can fucking try to get our aim back. I don't think we unlocked factory yet though. Ammo used. What? We only hit 1 shot out of 16 and it was the guy's face. You're telling me we didn't hit a single one of those other shots? No, you can't play factory right off the rip. Yeah, that's why we're using it. Let's just use up all the M9s and get them out of our inventory. My cat is begging for food right now, but she's about to get fed. Okay, at least we got the propane. That way we can trade it up for some body armor. And then can we get the back plate? Wow, look how shitty that texture looks. Look at that. What do we have to change? Oh, it's bugged. Texture to ultra? I think it is. Texture quality is ultra. Okay, let's just grab one of these little PP-19s and put a red dot on it and call it a day. Who's got the PP19 rail? I thought it was this guy. Okay, that should be good enough. And now we just need some meds. What else are we missing? Alright, that should be good. Egan, thanks for that 913 sub, dude. Just love the content. Give the kitty some extra love for me. Yeah, she's gonna need it. She's been super cold lately. I'm getting the these window sealers tomorrow to try to keep some of the cold air out. Alright, I'm snacking on some crackers. I got some charcuterie stuff that I'm snacking on while we load in here. Oh, you don't gotta be rich to cut up some cheese and put it on crackers, bro. Where the hell you been? Oh, it's just a fun way to summarize a bunch of snacks. Instead of listing off 6 different things, you just call it charcuterie. I know it's a $5 word, guys. Not that serious, though. I was gonna say that may be the longest queue time we've had all day, but it was about 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
Nice.
No, it could be worse. Okay, so once again, we have to find a way to contact the soldiers. There's bound to be a radio or some comms device somewhere along the road leading to the terminal. Okay, so let's not go anywhere near that gate. Let's just try to find the radio along the road. Fuck. Oh my god, they took forever to die. Let me guess, he's got 2 more goons behind him. Escaping tonight? Yeah, dude, we're doing the whole game tonight. All the new quests, all the progression, unlocking all the maps. No, I actually heard that it's going to be insanely hard to actually escape Tarkov.
I'm hit!
Yeah, Kevin, they just allowed it today. Putting meds in the container. No, I know, I saw that too. I was like, it was really off to a bad start. When I woke up, I tuned in a Deadly Slob and he was in the middle of an arc raid during a 20-minute scab queue. I was like, no, please don't tell me this is happening. But I think he was doing nighttime streets with a group of friends, so maybe that had something to do with it. You're telling me he did 2 raids of Ark though during 1 wait time? Yeah, but to be fair, sometimes you spawn into Ark on a free loadout. You already like see a robot in front of you with his red lights on, spotting a player. You run over there. It's like a 5-minute raid. You know, it's... I still think Tarkov has longer raids for the most part. At least with the way that I play. Any friends back here? Yeah, no, Tarkov wasn't even a thing when I first started streaming DayZ. Tarkov was the afterthought for me. You know, I didn't love it at first. Played it once. Okay, like my buddies kept trying to talk me into it, and then I finally tried it because in the beginning everyone was saying, "Oh, it's too early access. It's super broken. You got to wait a little while." And there was this NDA, so nobody was allowed to stream it or talk about it or show videos or any of that stuff of it until the NDA got lifted eventually. So it was like this super mysterious, weird storyline for the when it first came out. And then eventually they lifted the NDA and everyone was allowed to stream it. Or maybe it was like only certain people were allowed to stream it for a little while. I can't remember. Like waves of people got access to it. And at first, being the DayZ lover I am, I started thinking like, because it felt like they were trying to be like DayZ in some ways, and I was really happy with that. But then it felt like they kept falling short, because you would like spawn right next to a guy, and you wouldn't even get to adventure through the map DayZ style. So I definitely didn't love it at first, but probably my third time playing with my buddies, I started to really enjoy it. Whoa, what's going on with my gun? This looks so weird all of a sudden.
Where are you?
So we need that silver for the quest. Arm's broken. Yeah, so the sway's out of control because my arm's busted. But this is like my last surgery kit, I think. Or actually, no, maybe I have more. We could probably use it. I'm just trying to hoard it. Save it for a better run. Drip, I think it depends. I was told to put DLSS on quality and then use the K preset. Bossy, surely you're not in here talking smack about some random nonsense again, are you? Bossy, you're one of those dudes that always feels like he's got like an attitude when he types. You know that? No, we're on the EOD account. But I'm thinking if I absolutely love the game again after playing for a little bit, we could swap to the standard account. If I want that type of nut-kicking experience, you know? I was thinking like if they're never gonna, or if they're not gonna do a wipe, somebody said maybe 2 wipes a year, once every 6 months. If we really start loving Tarkov again, we could start a fresh playthrough on the standard account and try to do all the upgrades. But nah, let's check out this new update on the EOD just to see what's what before we make that. That's a big commitment. And the thing is, dude, now Tarkov is going back and forth again. Not saying it's a bad thing, but they've just allowed you to put meds in your container. So one of the coolest things about not being able to put meds in a container was being like, oh, you know, like, it's not that big a deal now that I just have a 2-slot or a 4-slot container. I don't feel that left out anymore. But now that it's back to that, it's the whole, I don't want to be micromanaging my little tiny meds and make sure I got a painkiller and a splint and a heavy bleed stopper. Now it's like, I do kind of want to treat my container as a med box because that's what every other player is doing right now. But I can go back to being the guy that's like, you know, micromanaging 6 different med items because I have a 4-slot container. You know, I don't know. That shit does kind of weigh on you. If you're having a bad day and you're like, die 4 times in a row, you're just like, nah, dude, I don't give a fuck about these meds right now. I think there's a key spawn down here. Back to killing people and getting no meds. Right. But usually it's like you probably have enough meds in your container to heal yourself through a war now, if you want to. But yeah, I missed that thing where it's like, oh man, I just used all my meds in the fight. Maybe I was on like a scav run or a bum loadout. I just barely killed this guy, I'm bleeding out. And then it feels so good to loot his inventory and take his med kit and use it to save the day. Like, that's such a crucial part of the game that everybody experiences once and it's like, wow, that was fucking amazing. But now, yeah, most of their good meds are going to be in their secure container. However, people that are smart are still probably going to be bringing in like an a tourniquet and like some basic heals that should be exposed. If they want to be really fast about hotkey and stuff, you know. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to... maybe we shouldn't do this quest. Maybe we should go to a different map. Let's try this one more time and then we'll swap it up. I'm trying to figure out where this radio is. Person who kills AR player. When? In this raid? That was a player. We have his dog tag. Mellow. Oh my fuck. That is the boss, most likely. Why did that feel like the goons, but it's probably Sanitar. Maybe we say screw the quest and try to kill Sanitar. No, I got no bombs. I wish I had a flashbang at least, but I don't. Isn't that voice line? No, the boss is in the AI voice line all the time. It's just we're really far away from them. I think they were like inside the resort, shooting through the windows at me. Unless they're out in the yard here. Should probably do surgery on my arm. We probably have at least one surgery kit back at base. What do you mean working Maddox? I mean, 2 times or 4 minutes or less. Performance feels fine to me. I think I got like 1 micro stutter so far, but nothing crazy. Surprised you didn't get lasered by the boss. In the first, just now, or in the beginning? Because they're usually pretty lenient, like from that range. You can usually sense that they're lasering after you, but they're not just gonna melt you from mid-range. But after the first engagement, I think we avoided line of sight with them.
Come out.
We jump through here. I mean, Faith, I know everyone's yapping about Game of the Year lately, but as far as I'm concerned, I mean, shit, DayZ and Tarkov have each been out for, let's just pretend 10 years each, even though it's less for Tarkov and more for DayZ, but I think they each deserve one Game of the Year for one of those years they've been out, you know, at least for me, because I love them so much, but that never happened. I don't really give a fuck about Game of the Year. Oh, of course the fucking gun jammed and we're lagging. Oh my god, we're dead. piece of shit.
Stop hiding!
Fuck. Is this thing gonna jam again? 88 durability. That's not bad, right?
What the? He's vanished! What's the matter? You scared?
Oh my god, he didn't pop his steroids, did he? What a fucking loser. Dude, it looks so blurry through the scope. What the hell is that?
Damn, he's gone.
Oh my gosh. Barrel is red hot.
Keep them coming!
That's gotta be all of them, right? Unless there's that normal scab lurking around somewhere. Oh! What is that? What is that?
Freeze!
So blurry. No, I gotta aim high. Dude. Oh! Dude, I thought you had set aim a little bit high for that. It's easier with the fucking iron sights. I think this one dude had a huge bag on. Oh my god. Wait, what's wrong? Oh my god, I need to eat. Do I not have any food? Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the kitchen and find food. Or we check this other guy. Actually, maybe this guy's got food in his backpack. Got some food.
Stop!
Is he looting one of those bodyguards?
USEC, down!
No USEX, just scavs. Or where was that second guy that we killed out here? The second bodyguard. Oh, there he is. I thought he was out in the grass. That's worse durability. I only have one. Bastards. Food is at 0 again. Give me some food. HP's tanking down quick. We gotta heal. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's just drop one of these for now. Get these out, and let's start healing. Oops. Let's go back for the night vision after we get food. Way overweight though. Should probably drop something. I think I hear a player looting. What's this? Oh. Well, there we go.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Это что за хрень?
Hold it!
Whoa!
See, that's how it's done, boys. You let that little AI fucker go by, so you net the player. You saw how he stopped too. He saw the boss and the bodyguard dead, and he fucking stopped in his steps. He was like, "Whoa, this is some fucking hot shit." He froze, and then he started creeping up. And then he sprinted up right to the boss. He skipped over the bodyguard. He's like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck?" He saw the AI scab walk over it and everything. He was so happy. Okay, we gotta get out of here though. I need food still. Alright, these guys gotta have food on them, right? Nice. Let me trade these for grenades at some point, I think. Ooh, bullet. Alright, should we walk to extract, or is there somewhere we can get some food around here? Can Ribbles go in the safe container again? Oh yeah, I gotta get used to that again. Night vision as well, let's go back for that. Who had the night vision? Player scav equals food. Did I not check that player scav? I was going to. So many bodies. Ooh, nice, good call. We're saved. Oh, he's got a dig. I only got 10 minutes, I gotta go. Sausage? I understand I should keep this sausage for a quest, but times are tough. Fuck, and I gotta go all the way to Road to Customs. This overweight. I don't know. I'm almost thinking we drop the AK and just run with the VSS. Night vision. I'm looking for the night vision. Who's got the night vision? Car's probably closest. I could have sworn it was this outside guy that had the night vision. Fuck. Gotta drop this AK, I think. Probably next to the stairs. Oh, this guy had it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Which extract do you think is closest here? Road to Customs. Look, I'm sorry, this AK is not that important to me. I'm dropping that, and we're gonna rock this instead with limited ammo. Because that is just unbearable. Customs can't leave on you? Oh, the transit to Customs? Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button like Ark. No, we should be able to make it. I'll be fine, Vehicle 1000%. Where's the vehicle? I don't even remember where the vehicle is, Coney. My stamina's not gonna go up. Unless I get down to what, like 90 or 45? I have plenty of med kits, we could drop that one. There we go, now we're below 45. Now let's just do Road to Customs, because I don't trust myself to get right to the car when I see the tower, so I know how to get to Road to Customs now. Or wait, Road to Customs is behind that tower, no? I usually go to the water station first, but that's from a different angle. Or the weather tower, whatever it's called. Weather station. Can we close? No, we're fine. No, we're fine. I've been through much worse. X for X. I was thinking about dropping the X that I have equipped. And then using the streamer item one because it looks cooler. What happens if you don't extract? It counts as dying, you lose all your stuff. Yeah, Liquid, no, it's crazy to think that I've got some family that was. You had to pull yourself off the game tonight so you can make it to work tomorrow? Yeah. After watching the trailer, I got hyped up for it. I was kind of thinking, I don't know why I thought this, but I figured we'd already be playing Terminal, the new map. Because that's like one of the biggest, newest things that we want to check out, but it might take a while to unlock Terminal. I'm not sure how much goes into it. I haven't seen anybody play Terminal yet. I might try to hold back from watching other streams tonight and tomorrow until I get to it myself.
Exit located.
Alright, not too bad. Doesn't look like the fattest loot return because we got all these empty slots, but we killed the boss at least. Got some goodies. Yo, 12. Thanks for a 12-month resub, dude. Thanks for using that prime again. We got Zadork. It's an LMN. Thanks for 18 months. We got Nocturnal. That's a Jebby and Valentine. Thanks for coming in tonight. Crowd Control gift net sub to Pandy. Thanks for the gift, man. Alright, we still didn't finish the quest. So he's got 3 bodyguards. Nice bag too. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to take Sanitar's bag. That's probably for the best. I don't really know if it's that good. What are you talking about, Dill? No, Aimless. Thanks for 77. It's a good number, dude. Thanks for a long-term sub. Thinking we might just want to sell a lot of this stuff. Run from the west. Eliminate your USEC PMC operatives 0 out of 7 and hand over their dog tags. Okay, so what do we have for keys? We got Nosos and Tier Group Corporate Apartment Key. Let's see if those sell for big money, just out of curiosity. That one's 75, that one's 77. That's not bad, right? We can't even really run the gun yet. We've got just enough to fill up 2.5 mags, that's it. Well, I guess we could run the Grizzly. Yeah, I might as well use the wallet now too. Okay, let's go through. Honestly, let's just make the money right now. I'm not too worried about getting all these bolts. All I know is I need to make money. And I want to clean up my stash. No, that trades up for a headset. Let's sell it. This will keep a few bolts. Oh, we can't sell the X until we get Jaeger. Jaeger's probably gonna be that woods quest. We do have night vision. Let's see how dark it is. It's almost pitch black. Let's do a quick shoreline, do the quest, and then maybe we can do woods nighttime. Just get this nice and cleaned up. I just want to have that nice... My thing is I always want this big open tray at the top of the inventory. That way when I have new items I can just fling them to the top and then see exactly where they go. So let me just achieve that open palette real quick. Okay, that's good enough for me, at least for a couple of raids here. What else are we missing? Let's get a gun. We got a couple AK-12s. What's gonna help us free up space? This will free up a lot of space because we got a lot of magazines for it. Food and water. Yeah, let's just put a water bottle in here for now. Kind of a shitty mag. This is gonna be another shit mag. And then we'll have 2 good mags. Okay, got the huge bag. We got food, we got water. What else are we missing? Got 2 grenades. So that's good enough. Heals. Well, we got the grizzly. Oh yeah, let's do some quick heals. Let's just do this for the quick little chip damage. Nothing serious type stuff. Alright, that should be good. Find a way to contact the soldiers on shoreline. Alright, let's go back in. Yo, Rex here. I've been watching a lot longer than I've been subbed. Found you back when you were playing early Factory, doing Battle Buddies before they even added the voice comms. Much love. Oh, way back. Thanks for keeping it going for almost 5 years, man. Thanks for watching for long before that as well. Yeah, those were the days, man. I used to love doing the random team-ups. They're just a bit harder to come by these days. But if the moment arrives, I'm definitely going to try to throw out the voice comms next time I see a guy that seems approachable. And we'll see if we can get a few chatters. Yo, Survivor, thanks for that 5-month resub. And we got Daedrian, thanks for 14 months. Is there a gun that isn't necessarily viable, but that you like personally? I mean, I always got flack for you loving the Vepr 136 because it's a semi-auto AKM basically, and the whole thought process is like, why not just have a full auto AK instead? But the thing is, the Vepr 136 is super easy to get, and it uses the 7.62x39, and it forces you to single tap, right? So like it trains you to get really good at tapping heads with a very good caliber. And if you can get good at tapping heads, you can get good with any gun, right? So yeah, I'd say 136, probably the most underrated favorite. So I noticed whenever I would use the AKM, I would almost want to avoid using full auto, because I would miss the easiest kills. When you just commit to tapping heads, I think you get a lot better. But I'm just a little rusty right now. But that's the thing, like, Vepr with good ammo can hang with anybody in the game. Doesn't matter what they got, as long as you hit your shots, it's a good enough gun. Grab the night vision. Now we're not doing night vision runs yet, so I can't actually mount that night vision on this helmet. We have to take off the headset, take off the helmet, and then put it on a tanker helmet, which totally crushes the audio. So we can see in the darkness, but we can't really hear. I'm not really ready for that, but maybe we'll do it on the next raid. Oh, did that restart improve performance? I didn't really think it felt bad before Legend, so I can't tell you that it feels better. I think it just feels good. Everything feels fine. But maybe for day 2 I'll turn on the FPS counter. We'll see what the numbers are. What's up, Swamp Fox? Yeah, the ADAR is awesome as well. So we should try to build up that ADAR. SKS has the infinite fire rate though if you click fast. Yeah, the SKS is very good for an early days gun. It's just we went through a phase back in the day of the SKS being like the king. Like way back when there's hardly any guns in the game. I think like the modded M4s had a phase and then the SKS had a phase where like everybody was running it. It was like the best well-rounded gun. It could snipe people and kill people up close, you know? So I used the SKS so much back in the day. I just don't find myself wanting to use it as much as I used to. How many quests in raid yet? Oh no, Brett, but I heard about that. Apparently you can find different notes that start quest lines. And I guess I haven't found any yet, no. Daily, I don't know what kind of marketing strategy you got here, dude, but I don't even have TikTok installed. I'm gonna fucking time your ass out for 2 minutes. Wipe that comment. Definitely did not watch your fucking TikTok, bro, I'll tell you that. I can't even log into TikTok. Can I leave the stream open for drops while I sleep, or you plan to end soon? Nah, love, you're gonna have to do more than that, dude. You're gonna have to watch the next 3 streams, the whole thing, if you want the drops. Yeah, Nikita's got the whole system's fucked, dude. But, if you show up next time, you're here for the full 12. I'll dish out some loot drops. No, I'll definitely raid somebody at the end that has drops on, dude. So hopefully it sends you right over.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Okay, so we're looking for this terminal thing. It looks pretty nice out. Thought I saw something. Yo, Chuck. Thanks for the resub, man. Use that prom again. Let's see if Sanitar's over here. We just killed him though, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, but man, Sanitar didn't have any fancy drugs in his pockets in that last raid, did he? Did he have a single stimulant? Like any good meds? Maybe he just had that Grizzly medkit and that was it. This was a chance that he popped them and then they wore off. Oh fuck, he's here again. Son of a gun. He's locked onto me right now. You don't know why they do this with the boss spawn? I think they can do this with the boss spawn. They just can't always have sick loot. Holy shit, Stain, what is he doing over there, dude? He's fucking flying around like he's on a skateboard. This guy's a total ass hat. You say grenade? Did I forget extra bullets? I don't have any backup bullets. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh my god, he's still alive. This guy's a psycho.
Hold it!
The key. No way it's there. Dude, this key's huge. Right? Where's his other bodyguard? And what the fuck kind of gun is he rocking? Wait, what? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Maybe they got the shit loadout system. No. Well, that guy doesn't have any body armor on. Both bodyguards. Yeah, but there's 3 sometimes now.
Where is he?
Just when we heard him hugging the wall here. Usually only has 2. Yeah, but we killed 3 in the last raid. And then Sturman, I thought he only had 2, but he had 3 today as well when we killed him. I could have sworn last time I played they didn't let you put multiple... Oh, okay, it's that one. 20s. What does that let us do? Note with the code word heartbeats. Where can we leave? Bag. Yeah, what do we need the bag for though? It's gonna rot in my stash for like 8 months. I'm more in it for these steroids he's got. Oh. L1's crap. What about those ones? Doesn't old Dobos have a chance to like kill you on the spot? Up incoming. Too thick. I can't be going for loot drops. That is close though. I'm convinced there was another one. do it. No, we gotta do the quest. Let's go do the quest. Let's take the plates. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to carry this around. Are you saying just take the plates out of this thing? Does that make sense right now? What am I at? I'm at 50.4. That's like 4 pounds. Is insured? Nah. I'm not stressing about insurance right now until I get like 2 mil. There's some plates in it? Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. If I could just shed 0.3, I think we'd be in a better spot though. $45 on the dot, is that the place to be? Could just drop the shotgun and keep the red dot. Use the key. Oh yeah, so teach me, why is this key so good? It's for a quest.
Better sweep your sectors.
Very expensive quest key. Is there any treasure spawns? A little bit of warm floor milk. Don't worry, it's oat milk. It's pretty gross though. We're drinking like non-refrigerated milk in Tarkov. I just thought about that. You like a Blackstone grill? Which one you got? Yeah, dude, I got the 4-burner. I love it. I've made oh.
Good one. Here's a gun.
I'm 16. Been making a lot of smash burgers, but now the weather's so bad it's just out there rotting away. I got the cover on it though. Alright, we could take the rounds out. How do we unchamber a shotgun again? Who's got the magic button to unchamber? Or oh, that's cool. Classic M16. Even burst fire, obviously. Oh, only single and burst, no full auto. I wonder, could you just rip off the carry handle and put the red dot on? Probably not, this is built in. I wonder if there's an optic you can put on top of the carry handle. Let's compare the stats to this other AR, let's see. Ergonomics only 32. Accuracy 1.24, MOA was so way more accurate, or a little bit more accurate than the AK. 75 over 218 for recoil. Unlocks at 25 on the flea market. Attachment for red dots. Seem to take this one. Maybe it needs the little adapter rail. Where do you see that? Underbarrel grenade launcher, scope. Oh yeah, sure. You can probably put one of the ACOG models on top of the carry handle. So much for staying at 45 kilo. Tag say? Yeah, where can we leave here? Heartbeat. Sounds like one of Santar's weird pranks, or perhaps a code word. I think this opens up the one near the resort. By the river, right? One more safe. Weapon cabinet. Where was that weapon cabinet? There it is. Are you talking about that one? The safe's locked.
A place to search.
Across from the lock. Yeah, we checked that. An old red rebel and bar extract. Gun on bed. It's a gun that I dropped. I dropped a shotty because we found the M16 on the bed. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Safe's on top of the cabinet. Let me check real quick. Safe is on top of the cabinet. Not that thing. Top of the cabinet. Other house, bro. Oh, other house. What the fuck, dudes? I'm looking over here like, there's an R-shape. Look, I'm like 48 kilos. Where the fuck? I'm 51 kilos. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Should we walk it out or drop some stuff? I mean, I got some steroids. I could pop one of these injectables. Got path, right? Oh yeah, we just go path the lighthouse. I'm just trying to do this quest. Keep getting distracted. I guess that's why they play though. That's Tarkov when getting distracted by good stuff. You do technically have a mule. Which one is equivalent to the mule? Oldobos? Yeah, but I think there's a chance the Oldobos will just kill you on the spot. Or is that the Oldobos 2? Oh, there's a care package. It's not good. There'll be somebody camping it. You have to. Crack Smoker, you would be telling me to loot this shit. I'm already overweight. Crack Smoker, look at the message above yours. He says, don't greet it in all caps. Use your fucking head, dude. You guys too. Alright, look, I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek, Crack Smoker, but if I die here, you're getting banned for a few hours. Rest of the stream. Get your fucking head in that thing. Oh, I'm just standing here. I'm just gonna sit here. It is fresh, it is fresh. Can you still do the lay down thing? That doesn't work. Can't do that anymore? Next best thing is to stick my head straight down and hope that we got somebody from Aquadas. Ueda. Alright, what's the other stimulant that's closest to Aldobos, or closest to Mule that doesn't give me a deadly disease? Upwaiters. Be like the intro to my new YouTube series, how I teach you how to play Aquadas. Like, what's up, Waiters? Today I'm gonna teach you how to do this. Feels good. I don't have a mule. Oh, I do have a mule. I didn't realize I had an actual fucking mule. I'm not popping the actual mule, boys. What the fuck? You think I'm popping a mule? I'm hoarding that shit for a couple of weeks. Get serious. Come on. L1 is cheap. What does L1 do? Jetpacker was kind of lame. Yeah, I had a couple of goodies. Aren't we almost there, boys? I think we're almost there. I might need that. Yeah, we might need that mule for next wipe. It just feels good finishing the first day with a bunch of goodies in my inventory, instead of using a mule for a very short run. I will use it though. Once I get the ejector case and I can come in with a bunch of stimulants, I will use one. Stim junkie. It still pisses me off. I don't know if people still do it, but I think they do, right? Where they spawn in and they immediately pre-pop all kinds of drugs and shit in the raid. So if they get shot, they don't start limping. I mean, look at Arc Raiders. I hate to say it, but in Arc Raiders you can't pop an adrenaline shot unless you have low stamina. Shouldn't it be in Tarkov that like you shouldn't be able to pop painkillers unless you're injured? I really feel like it should. I know some of you guys want to pre-pop before a fight, but come on, dude. That's fucking lame. You're supposed to be limping. You're supposed to see the blood around your eyeballs. But being a fucking wuss. Play the goddamn game. No, but I think they still allow you to do that, don't they? Like, soldiers that are going into fights are not popping drugs unless they have to. They pop shit after they got shot. Yeah, okay, sure. There's some druggies that are soldiers probably that are like drugged out before battle, but that's not smart. If only you knew. Well, okay, I'm sure there's some soldiers out there that are drugged out of their minds. I don't know. But it shouldn't be normalized. A little smart. I mean, there's certain drugs that you wouldn't want impairing your brain in a life or death situation. I guarantee that. Yeah, I mean, fuck realism. Let's just talk video game balance. I just don't think you should be able to pre-pop stuff and, well, I guess then you would just jump off a mountain before, or take a little bit of fall damage before a fight so you could pop it. They'd probably find a way around it. Almost just hit the interact button.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright, nice. Let's come back in and hopefully do the quest instead of getting distracted by the boss again. Not bad though. Go tribal. 11 months subbing, dude. We got shrimp. Thanks for 88 long months. There's always a chill time watching. Keep it up, dude. So much for that. And we got Owick, the Chuck. Thanks for big resubs using Prime again.